Alright, good afternoon everyone. How's everyone doing today? Alright, today we're going to be playing some Ark Survival Ascended. I appreciate y'all joining today. I haven't really live streamed it in a while. Ooh, let's turn that audio way down, ambient volume. Oh, that should do. Alright, so we've gotten pretty far. Let me make sure everything's working. Everything's working? Yeah, I think so. Alright, close that out. Alright, so I've built at Stonehenge. Here's my location. Waiting for it to... Jeez, why is it not showing? Try again. I don't know why it's so foggy for all of a sudden. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with the fogginess. So we're at Stonehenge. I'm not sure why it's causing this error. Let's exit, go back in, see if it fixes that. Alright, let's try again. I'm not sure what was causing that map issue. Alright, let's see if that fixes the issue. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to give y'all a brief rundown of kind of where our location is. We're over here at Stonehenge. Reason being is, there's a little pre-ruined Stonehenge over here. So we're in a pretty good location. We're surrounded by trees. The wood's really easy to get. The beach down here has plenty of stone. We're nearby water, so that's not really a major issue if we need to get fish. We have obsidian, crystal, metal up to the north. Not a huge issue. Sap not terribly far. Also, for Broodmother, the 3 caves are about equally as far, and we have swamps nearby if we need the resources. So it's a really good location. It's a flat land to build. Let me give you our tour of the crib. Okay, so we got some vaults, fabricators, smithy, also have an upgrade station, finding forges over here, refrigeration, preserving bin. Got some beer going. We don't have a grill or the cooker yet, but we did get the chemistry bench. And here's where we're going to have... Dark Online kind of scared me a little bit. Is where we're going to have all the crops plus the beehives once we get them. And here is our breeding and farm section. We got ducks for polymer, Archelon for sushi. I need to get a female of the ovis so we can start getting some mutton spawn. In between in the middle, we have dung beetles and oviraptors to pick up eggs and poop for fertilizer. Bacteriums being bred for mutations and for the brood mother. Also got a UD egg farm going over here. So the oviraptor is going to pick that up so we can get the best kibble in the game. So far, doing really, really well. No complaints here. We do need to go get a max level UD because all those UDs are pretty low level and we need to be doing bosses soon. So let's go find that UD. Let's check our resources. We have a trap. We have winter clothes. We have cryopods, water, food, weapons, shrinks. Alright, so we should be good to go on everything. Yep, and I got one artifact so far. Drink some water. Alright, and then we also have the grinder as well. So for like all those ducks, we can start harvesting them. I do need to replace them with penguins though, as they have a lot more resources. Let's go see what this yellow drop has. And then we're going to go find a UD, and also go get some penguins up north. Ooh. Let's see here, it's dropped down right here. I don't get too stuck over there. There's a 125 Rex over there, but I don't really like its stats. I keep passing by it. Because its melee is not extremely good, neither its health. It has a lot of stats into stuff that I just do not want. Ooh. Uh-oh, we might be in trouble here. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Okay. Oh, not bad, not bad. Alright, let's get out here quickly. Advanced bullet, yeah, that's okay. And the Mastercraft Sabertooth saddle. Pretty decent if I want to use Sabertooths. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, so... And as we're flying by, we always need to see if we're going to get max level of the key dinosaurs we're using. Extremely important. 100 minimum. Okay, versus... Because we have some decent high levels, but if we end up getting something max level, we need to know. And we're using their Dino Finder mod. Makes it a lot easier instead of just wandering aimlessly hoping you'll get something. Alright, what else do we have? Mammoths 2. Rex as well. Therizinosaur. Diacolio. Oh, we gotta go back. Major mistake. Alright. Pay attention to our inventory. What are we missing? We're missing extraordinary kibble. And we have a Uti farm, so we can actually utilize that now. We are going to need to get honey pretty soon. The only ones we're able to get is through the bio grinder, and that's not as efficient as just being able to make your own. Okay, and I see where there's some high level penguins as well. And what else do we need to be looking out for? We already have max level direwolves. Yeah, we do have 150s. What else are we going to be needing? Megatherium, because I think we just got a 140, 145. We don't have a 150. That way we can just min-max. What else are we going to need? Ooh, I haven't seen one of those yet. That'd be interesting. We have max level raptors. A Tapajara would be fun. And the Barunum level 100. You really don't want to bother with the low levels, like you're kind of just wasting your time. Alright, let's go get some extraordinary kibble. And that's why you get the Uti so early, if you can, to get an extraordinary kibble farm and start producing them. I do believe you need honey to make it, but you can use a grinder for now to like kind of just recycle the Utis that you're breeding. But eventually you want to get honey and just start mass producing them yourself. And now we patiently wait. Okay. As we're passing by all these locations, make sure you're constantly searching with your Dino Finder, hoping you can actually find something better. Click select all, see if anything pops up. I also look to see if Gigantosaurus pops up. No, it does not, so I have not seen one yet. Anki 145. I think I already have a high level one. I think I just need a max level one. And then we are approaching colder areas, so put on your winter gear. Alright, then you just start in the winter areas and just keep circling around until you can find it. And it feels like your Dino Finder needs to be kind of implemented already into the game. It's a really good mod, because just randomly look around just hoping you find a max level is extremely frustrating. Like, boom, there's a max level direwolf, but we already have those, so hopefully we get another max level somewhere else. Here's to hoping, though. Alright, let's take a look here. Oh, changing a couple things on the side here. Alright, another 120. I don't know why. I guess I just select everything. Just to see if there's any max level or anything, because if I end up getting max levels on a bunch of different dinos, hey, I might just get max levels on every single dino. Who knows? These direwolves have become really high level though, but the rest of the dinos not so much. Alright, let's get some rest. Alright, and we're able to upgrade our Arctic Scout armor pretty well. I was able to get a bunch of resources to at least get to mostly purple. It still takes a lot of resources to get everything upgraded. Ooh, 150 Megalosaurus. Do we have a 150? I don't remember if I have a 150. I think it was a 145. That should be really easy to tame, right? Ooh, a Mammoth 152. Okay. Megalosaurus will be really simple to take. Yeah, we're gonna go for these max levels. Oh, nice. I was expecting all these 150s. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the Megalosaurus I have is not that high up. Alright, avoid the Mammoth. Okay. I'm going to pause this. What I'm going to do on my other screen is have DodoX pulled up. Look at Megalosaurus on the right-hand side. So what, we got 150. Okay, so it should simply just take one extraordinary kibble. Split one. Drop it off, and then that should do it. What level are you? 15. That mammoth may have died, but it could just be they just went out of our range. It's supposed to memorize everyone, but it doesn't always, so you just go back into the area to see. We're gonna wait for this Megalosaurus to be done. Shouldn't take much time at all. Alright, let's look up Mammoth while we're here. Because we really want to min-max the kibble we're using. I think it should take one, maybe no more than two. Can I help you, Mammoth sir? Oh, you're level 100, not bad. And the 150 was over here. I hope he didn't die. He was 150. He shouldn't have died. If he does, that's going to be a little concerning. Slow potassium, that's what's taking so long, isn't it? Burns through food slowly. Okay, that's why it's taking forever to tame him. Alright, so Megatherium is another one I want to get max level. I do think, I'm not sure if it's 140 or 145 that I got. I think it may be 145, but we'll see. The max level Mammoth, really good for our wood. And then I need a max level Yudi. Alright, it should just take one. It's just going to take a minute. Ooh, it's going to take two. Okay, I was completely mistaken. I really don't want to waste another kibble. It should still be max, so let's get some berries. That kibble's very expensive, so you really want to micromanage it. It takes a lot of resources. Okay, wow, that made such a huge difference. It went down to 99%. I mean, that's still 74 levels. Let's make it perfect. I don't think there's a huge difference between 99.9 and 100%. Still, the base level is going to be 224. Oh, that scared me a little bit. I should have just kept it as is for 100%, but it should still be fine. Let's see, how much is it for 100%? It's still plus 74 levels, so there's not a difference. I mostly just want this done, so I'm willing to spend the extra kibble. Alright, let's look up Tyrannus. A 150 requires 4 extraordinary kibble. 22% tranquilizer is going to take 22 tranquilizers. Alright, remember to keep searching. Let's increase our minimum to 120. We're really starting to get to the point of the game where we really need to get the higher levels completely. Because we're going to start doing boss fights. I'm still in kind of like the late mid-game, approaching the late game. Because I already got a bunch of Megatherium, so I'll be able to run Broodmother no problem. I just need to get the resources for the saddles. I need to do the 2 other runs with the caves. And then just make sure the saddles are up and gain that max level Yudi. If it's not max level, if it's like 120 or higher, that'll be okay. Nice, we got 224. I'll be right back, 1 second, y'all. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. I am back. I've returned. Input, good. Alright, what are we doing? Okay, at last we got the Megalosaurus, my apologies. We did see a maxilled mammoth down here. Let's see if it got killed or what the issue was. Okay, there's the direwolf. There it is. I was hoping it didn't get killed. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, I'm gonna go to the next screen real quick. See how many darts it's gonna take. So we have a 218% trank gun. That's gonna take 8 shots to the head, 12 shots to the body. Alright, let's go down. Looks like it's fighting something. Okay, it looks like it's okay. Let fish fighting. That's a whole pack of mammoths I don't want to piss off. Alright. And I think if I hit one of them, it's going to aggro the other, right? So we need to be very meticulous on how we do this. Come on. Let's just hit it. Oh, no! Come on, let me ride. Alright, what is it? Oh, it's just a little 30 data on. That's not bad. Alright, come here. Jeez, how much health does this thing got? Alright, almost there. Hold on, let me change something real quick. Where is it? Alright, let's have the data on down. Alright, they're starting to split off. Alright, so I'm gonna need to get the rest killed. Let's put a dino ball in this selection here, so we can quickly get to the RG. Alright, my pistol should be enough, because there's no way I can handle all those mammoths at one time. One's 10, one's 45. Yeah, called it. Alright, another one down. That's one we want to keep alive. What level is that one? 15. Try not to aggro the woolly. Oh! What's considered its head? Okay. That way they can not all group on us. Let's go ahead and drop the RG. Or I got to dump all that fur. And we do need a lot more pelt, so. Okay, Argy Talons, we do need that for the boss fight. Alright, can we move? Barely. Woolly Rhinos, I heard they're pretty good. I just never really used them. I hear they have a really insane charge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's pissed off. I did just murder his entire family, so I don't blame him. Alright, let's remove the rest here so we're not insanely overweight. And it's going to take about 8 shots. Mammoth, you don't really need a trap. It's not exactly necessary. We should be able to do everything naturally. Just gotta watch out for other dinos trying to kill him. Alright, follow. Make sure I'm passive. Oh, is he coming this way? Wow, that was a horrible, horrible miscalculation. Alright, come on. Turn this way. Come on, we need the max mammoth. Ooh, it's got good, really good weight. Why is he going away from us? Barely missed. Ah, missed again. Getting low in darts, I really need to conserve my ammo. Where are you going? What is this pathing? I'm so confused why I'm not aggroing him at all. There it is. Come on, almost there. But one more. I'll do it. Yeah, make sure we reload in case there's like a direwolf or Daedon pack. Put our RG in front, so hopefully it'll aggro the RG first. Alright, we'll put Extraordinary Kibble in. It shouldn't take too much of time. Alright, check the other screen. And this is way better kibble, because Superior Kibble at 6 would take 10 minutes, so Extraordinary Kibble at 8 shouldn't take that much longer. Drop it down to 1 for a second just to see what's around us. Alright, so direwolf's down here. Female baby Ovis. We do have a male, so I do want to go get that actually. I didn't see anything hostile nearby, so we should be fine. I really want to get that Ovis farm going for fur. Okay, going into my inventory. Nice, now we have a male and a female, so we can start farming them. That really worked out for us. So when you're set out to like tame stuff, always make sure you have multiple dino balls, that you have plenty of tranks for multiple tames, because you never know what type of tames you're going to run into. It's better to be caught with than without. Alright, seagulls nearby. No hostiles nearby, so this should be fine. Okay, let's see how much has progressed so far. 18%. 100% effectiveness, so we should be pretty good. There's a Carno to the left-hand side, to the west. Okay, what else we got near us? Nothing incredibly interesting. So one problem with if you're going to be playing on the island is you're going to have to realize that a lot of the spawns are just going to be low level. It's extremely harder on this map to find the level caps. Alright, let's see what materials we got. We have the trap for the Yudi. That's already preset. Alright, we got the bullets. A whole bunch of cool stuff. Always try to go in the drops. You never know where you're going to get. Compared to Evolved, the drops really weren't that great. But on Ascended, they're actually really, really exceptional. Almost there. It's gonna take some time. I'm really afraid to just leave it here. I'm not sure. And it may have too wide for a low protection barrier. Yeah, he could still be hit, so there's really no point in putting a trap down. Alright, stop off for water. Alright, that's a male. There is a Carno approaching us. Alright, and that looks like a Daedon. Using the RG as kind of a distraction. He has 3,000 health, so he should be fine. Here's the Carno. Gotcha. Really low level, so wasn't that hard. That looks like there's a Sabertooth over there. But I can't see him. This won't always show all the dinos. Every once in a while it has an issue where you just can't see some. Alright, good to go. Move our RG close by. Really gotta babysit because it's not like we could just put the traps down and protect it. I don't remember if the Wooly was aggressive, is he? Looks like he's okay. Let's look at his stats. Level 20 and 8,000 health, that's actually quite impressive. I heard some people use them for bosses, but I've never actually used them myself. Hello, you gonna be friendly, big guy? Gonna be friendly, let put my gun away. Yeah, you're gonna be friendly. Two. Jeez, 6 points in oxygen? Yeah, that's horrible. How about this guy? What's he at? Okay, 26 health, 34 in weight, that's the main one. Too many points in oxygen. That's such a waste of land dinos too. Like, why are you, that's one thing that's dumb. Like, why even let oxygen points go in there? The food's low, that's good. Stamina's okay. Melee's alright. But the main thing is that weight and health is okay. But the main thing is the weight. So, I like the weight. Alright, we're almost done. Just stay on the lookout for anything nearby. I don't know why there's an Anki in the middle of the ocean. But so far, I'm really enjoying the island. It's really good starting off. It's a really good experience. I've learned a lot. You know, I'm really starting to develop myself as a survivor. What is that, Trilo? Is that a Trilobite? It's a Trilobite. Yeah, it's on site with these. Yeah, really good source of chitin. And just with how pretty the game actually looks. Like, Ascended, like, is a huge graphical change compared to the way Evolved was. You really can't notice it until you, like, go back and play Evolved and then look at this and you realize it's such a huge, like, huge graphical difference. And it's one of those games, like, I could find myself playing 10 years from now. And I really appreciate it. I think we're 1 or 2 more away. See, if we were playing on base, this would take like hours to do. We would have to micromanage it, and it's just annoying. I think the base taming rates are just absolutely ridiculous. Alright, we just need 1 more, 100% effectiveness. Stay frosty in case anything spawns. There is a Carno nearby. How far away is that? Okay, it looks like that mammoth's holding it down. Alright, should be good to go. Okay, just 1 more bite. Come on, just 1 more bite. We're almost there. And then we need to go find some penguins and a Eutyrannus. Alright, so we should be good. Let's reduce this to 120. Sorry, increase to 120. And mammoths, I think, are pretty S tier. They can collect thatch, berries, wood, have good war stats, have a debuff for enemies. Like, I think it's a really, really impressive creature. It's completely underrated. Really easy to tame. Only takes a couple shots. You can literally walk backwards as it's charging you. You don't really need to trap it unless you're just trying to keep it safe. I think it's really good. I think it's an S tier. Alright, make sure to always put meats on your dinos so they don't spoil as quickly. Yeah. Alright, now what's it at? Alright, so 46 weight, 35 health, that's good. 32 melee. Alright, yeah, decently balanced. I really like how well this guy came out. Yeah, that makes me happy. Yeah, so let's continue our search. Alright, Carnos I don't really care about. They're just very C tier. Like, if you're on official, it's like a nice jump to get a Carno, because that's gonna be like your little your tough dino to fight other things. It's got a decent, okay bleed. Really good at getting hide and meat very early in the game. But otherwise, I just find it underwhelming and could really go for some TLC. Or maybe not. Like, some dinos have got to be the C tier. We got some ruins over here. We might as well come pick that. Alright, looks like a Mayan one. And we really want a high-level Eutyrannus that we can use in the boss fights. 223. Okay, that really increases the time for spoil. And we got plenty of kibble left. I really need something like that. Is it the island, so I really got to reduce the level? Yeah, it doesn't really change much. Yeah, 100 is just way too low. 120 is already kind of pushing it. Alright, maybe we need to go downriver a little bit. Also looking for maybe a date on. Maybe. Alright, so we're going to continue on this northern part. We're going to go this way, sweep around, and then kind of go this way on the way back home. See what we run into. Where you have max level mammoths, max level megalosaurus. Saber-tooths are kind of just eh. Like, I already got a high level baryonyx. That's all I really need. But I do need to get the max level baryonyx. I do know Saber-tooth is extremely strong in chitin harvesting. Let me see, actually, chitin. Who is the best chitin harvester? Megatherium is the best one. Okay. Saber-tooth's number 7. Okay. Good to know. Keep searching. Keep searching. Really? No Eutyrannus? No, keep it at 120. I'm mostly just curious. 115 penguins. It's like 5 levels lower. That's okay. I'll take that. We do need the penguins to replace the ducks, because the penguins do have a lot more organic polymer to be harvested. Alright, so there should be a baby here. I did forget to bring the club. That one's 35. Alright, it's a male. Is that a female? It is a female, and we have better breeding, so it's going to match levels. There we go. So we got 115 then. And I'm glad better breeding does that, because it's so dumb, like, having to find a 150 level male, then having to find a 150 level female. Just like, hey, I got a 150, can it match when it breeds? Alright, deal. That makes so much more sense. Okay, so we got the penguins for farm, because it saves a lot of time. Alright, we're bound to find something. (23°F). No Eutyrannus at all? Like, do I have to increase the spawn rate? It feels like that. Ooh, 135. Let's go check that out. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna go check out the 135. Alright, that... Okay, the orbital drop is just now, so we're gonna leave that be. Ichthysauruses. Come on, there's gotta be something. I think I'm gonna have to increase the spawn rate of Uties, because that's a little ridiculous. Oh yeah, it was the same issue with the Spinosauruses, I believe, as well. I just think 1.5, because I think 2x is gonna be a little too much. Ooh, 145. Is that a baby as well, or... Okay, there's Yudi, but... Alright, it's just extremely low level. That penguin's done for. Juvenile 135. Alright, we got two 135s. Can I help you? Got you. Got you. Nice, so we already got our organic polymer farm going. Not highest levels, but okay. Ooh, that's what I need. Hello. Please don't die. He's 135, so he should be winning those engagements. Okay. Give me the stuff. Hopefully, yeah, really distracted right now, so let's get a trap going. Oh yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly what I want. Please, Yudi, do not get killed. I don't want to set this trap for nothing. Messed up a little bit. I was panicking. Yeah, hurry up and get this. That is a high level Yudi. Alright, get the roof going. Alright, and then a 9 roof. You want to connect to the bomb so they can easily get on here. And one thing I like to do is the RG. Have the RG inside so I can get distracted and bite on something. Alright. How's our weight? Our weight's good. Just drop everything we don't need. Don't need that, don't need that. Always need to keep our weight down. Keep everything in the RG. It's 3,000 health. That's more than enough. Did he die? Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Okay, that was a little disappointed. That's on me. I should have killed everything. I assumed it was going to live. I guess their melee stats just aren't as great as a Rex. That really goes to show it. Because it literally had all the support and still got killed. Dang. That's disappointing. Alright, now I know just to kill everything. That was a 135 Yudi. Like, that could have been great. Oh, that was extremely disappointing. That's okay, now we know. Let's keep looking. I remember we're going to sweep around. Dang! That was so close, too. Alright, any more Udis? No. What level is this one? I hear it. 15. No, thank you. So there's plenty of them, it's just they're all extremely low level. And if we're going to take one to the boss fight, it's got to be extremely high level. While we're here, there is some easy silica pearls over here, so we might as well come grab them. As a part of our run. Yeah, I need to do something to increase the UD spawns. Let me look it up real quick. I think there's in-game settings I can change. Dino count, try work there. So let me try this in my game INI. So go to my game INI. Where's my game INI? Oh, my game INI, not game user settings, game INI. Okay, so Control Z. And then we're gonna do 2x. And then what about Spinos? Because Spinos are a really tough spawn as well. And I'm going into my game INI right now and changing it. It won't load until I reload the game. Shooter game. So let's save that. 2.x. 2.0. Hopefully it won't be anything too obnoxious. Alright, and it'll be fixed once we reload the game. Alright, but for now, let's go get the silica pearls. Alright, have these respawned yet? Alright, so it looks like it hasn't respawned. I've already done it too recently. Alright, so let's go down the south side. Heading towards Stonehenge. To see if we find a Utyrannus before we do the reset and see if that fixes the spawn issues. We are getting a little low on stamina, so let's take a second to rest. Alright, we already came across the north, so we're going to go along the southern mountains here. See if there's anything else we can get. Hopefully detect. And I think 2x is going to be a little too much, so I'm going to go in the game INI. Change it to 1.5. Because I think 2x is just going to be a little too much. Because I remember we did that with the Spinos on the main servers. And then it became obnoxious. Just like a little 50% increase. And I think that would be extremely helpful. Okay, let's stay along the border here. Alright, what do we have here? Ooh, a 115 baby Ovis. Let's go check that out. Definitely gonna get something out of this. Are you stuck? Let me help you. Alright, where's your babies before I execute you? Alright. I'll follow the papa so I can see you. Where are you at? Where are you at? These two, female, female, female. Okay, all of them are 115. You're 115 as well. Okay. Thank you. Oh. Where's the other one running to? Oh, I didn't realize I can pick up a whole Argentavis. Okay, where's the other one? There was a third one, right? Alright, make sure we get the trophy. Wasn't there another one? There you are. Alright, that works for me. Yeah, we're gonna be having a mutton and pelt farm now. No, it may not have gone to UD, but that really makes up for it. cold is it? I got full winter gear and I'm freezing to death. Alright, I already have a pretty high level Inky. I don't think I need 135. I think I need a max one. Alright, I already have decent... Ooh, Berlovias. You don't see those every day. I don't even know how to tame those. Direwolf, Sabertooth. Come on, give me a Yudi. A high-level Yudi, please. That way I can start these cave runs. How are we on ammo? I'm going to need a lot more pistol ammo. I might need to start switching to shotgun now. I should have enough materials now. Does that look purple to y'all? I think that looks purple. Let's go check it out. Alright, that's me real quick. Alright, go, 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 go. Oh, hold on. I forgot to text my wife to have an amazing shift. Okay. Alright, I don't even know what we got. I just quickly grabbed that and just ran. Okay, let's continue forward. Let's see, what did I pick up? Enduro Stew. Some stimulants, leech blood, that's okay. Low level apprentice ghillie mask. Some ammo. Some basic stuff, nothing too crazy. Alright, what's over here? Nothing I want. Alright, so we're going to return to base. Female direwolf, we already have that. So there's no more Udis. So what I am going to do is we're going to clear the world. So you go down, enable cheats, destroy wild dinos. Kills everything on the map to help reset it. Because you're on a single player, so you have stasis, so a lot of the stuff can't naturally die off. So every once in a while, you're going to have to do a destroy all wild dinos just to reset everything. Hopefully get some better levels. And then we are going to go log out at Stonehenge. Actually, let's do it right now. General safe area. Exit to main menu. Actually, we got to reload the game. I just changed the game's INI settings, so let's exit out of that real quick. And I 1.5 times both the Spinos and the Udis. Because on the island, they don't really spawn a lot. Alright, so let's reload that back up. Hold on, I'm typing in our Discord. Alright, let's log back in. and then see if that changes anything. Okay, need to change something over here. Hold on, I'm changing something over here. Oh, that is way too high. Okay, let's bring it down. How do I bring it down? Jeez, no, like, bring it down to aerial 12. Ooh, 12 might be a little... Do 36? Alright, much better. Alright, so we're logged back in. Head back to Stonehenge, and that should fix all the issues. Remember, we gotta wait for everything to spawn back in. Put our traps away, and the rest of the resources that we've accumulated. Oh, and also it's getting really hot. Let's switch back to our there we go. So always try to keep 2 sets on you, one for cold, one for heat, or one heavily armored, depending on what you're going into. Alright, remember 120s, or actually 100, just in case. Oh, there was a max level Fioma over there, but I don't really care. I don't have to get a max level of everything on here. Will eventually probably tame at least one of everything, but I don't need to get max level. Alright, back to base. Alright, make sure we dump all the resources we gathered. Alright, park it. Alright, should be close enough to take everything. Alright, resources, dump all this. Chitin, keratin, pelt, polymer. Those other resources will go elsewhere. And then any other extra equipment we got. Saddles, stimulants I'm going to kind of count as a resource, because it's mostly used in resources. Leech blood as well, because you can't really save that anywhere. But trophies I keep with the gear. Alright, any arrows. Simple rifle ammo we'll just keep with the smithing. Oh, why is my screen turned black? Okay, there we go. I am noticing we do need to start making a lot more gunpowder. Okay, let's get the rest of these resources. Where's that? Berries. Where's the meats? Depositing everything in there. Oh, take the kibble out. That's not going to spoil anytime soon. Might as well keep it on us. Alright, anything we got to put up. We got to take the rest of these. Let's get the ducks. They are being replaced. And they get more berries in here. Alright, should be... They'll eat through those really, really quickly. Let's get the rest of these ducks. The ducks have done the job. They have helped us a lot. Let me get one male and one female. One female. And one male to hold on to. Okay, let's go deposit those. The rest we're just going to harvest. We'll put them under miscellaneous. And then where's resources? Up here. Megalosaurus, the mammoth. Give me that. Okay, so we have one male, one female, the Hesperornis, so that means the rest of these can go. And we're going to have them in the slaughterhouse bin until the next time we need to reset. Not reset, grind everything. And now we're going to replace penguins, because penguins give a lot more resources. I think it's 1.5 or 2 times resources. Let me see how much. How much more polymer does Karuku give than Hesperornis? Okay, let's see. Okay, so let's see, it's about 1.5 times. Oh no, it's about 5 to 10x more polymer. Okay, so it's a huge difference. And I already thought we were getting a bunch of polymer as is, so it's going to be really impressive once we get this going. Alright, let's get our little sheep farm going. Yeah! Oh, they're cute. Okay, enable mating. Yeah, now we got a Pelton mutton farm. Nice, 115 isn't bad. Oh, hold on, almost forgot. Alright, I know I have a male on one of these. Oh, okay, he's right here. They sound so fucking weird. Okay. Oh, well, that's not what I meant to do. Let's take this one. Because I don't want the levels all mixed up. There we go. We got that going, that going. It's going extremely well. The rest of these guys are going in the slaughterhouse. Let's make sure we have roughly about 10 put to the side. And the rest put in here. Alright, I did keep the rest of the Hesperornis, right? Yeah, 1 male, 1 female. Just to have it. Building Noah's Ark. Alright, mutton and pelt farm. Polymer farm. We got our foods, trinks, bullets. We do probably need to do a flint farm real quick. So let's get our RG first. Because we have a bunch of stone. What we do lack though is a bunch of flint. So we're gonna grab one of the Inkies. Resource dino. 227-1. Alright, let's head to the beach. Beach because there is stone around us, but it's just completely covered in all the trees. So if you go down to the beach, it's going to be much easier to see everything you need. 100 theres. We do need to get theres for the dragon. But we can't really fight the dragon until we can make cake, which we can't really make cake to what? We need honey. So it's going to be a minute. Okay, there's the boat we arrived on. Ooh, that one needs to go back into the slaughterhouse. Let's have one here for quick use. We are getting low on ammo. That's one reason I do need to do a lot of ammo harvesting, flint harvesting. We need to make a bunch of spark powder. I think we have plenty of charcoal, but charcoal, but alright, go here, focus on flint. And we're gonna go from simple pistol, I think, to the shotgun, simply because we can utilize what... Oh, that's right, we can harvest the corals. Alright, that's really cool. And plus they're great swimmers, so it's really awesome. Okay, just some of the rocks, I guess. How much flint do we have? About 3,000. And take consideration, we are getting a lot of materials, and there's only one of us to use it. It's not like we're getting a bunch of materials and you have a whole tribe having to use it. It's only one person's using it, so we can really utilize it a lot more. Alright, I think this is a pretty safe beach. What was that, trilobite? Hello. Always harvest these when you can. There's probably a bunch more around me, but I'm not going to use the finder to locate it. If I see them, I see them. Okay, what does this give me? So I'm assuming those are stone only. And plus, Inkies move quicker underwater, so it's perfect to go harvest in these little shallow areas. Just don't get too cocky. Alright, top our O2. O2's good, stamina's good. I don't know why, but the ocean just always fills me with such anxiety. Like, this is such a quick farm. I'm so glad they made you can harvest in the ocean now. It's such a huge difference. Oh! 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 Too cocky. Too cocky. Whew. Made me nervous. There. I should be swimming faster than them. How many are we at so far? I have a good amount. Alright, another trilobite. Really good resources. Yeah, trilobite is really underrated at gathering resources. You're getting chitin oil, silica pearls, and definitely black pearls every once in a while. Alright, let's keep harvesting until the max, and then we can carry ourselves with the Argentavis afterwards. And then that should be more than enough flint for a while. How many rocks are here? Yeah, but only like 20 apiece. That's a little annoying. Almost there. And this should be more than enough spark powder for a long time. Come on, just give me the big rock. $6,000, $12,000, 13, almost 14,000. 14,000, that's about 7,000 spark powder. Alright, come along now. Okay, it's actually really weird. I think we got more than enough. We're just being greedy at this point. Is it this easy? Oh! Wow, it really is this easy. Hold on, let me see. Oh, that's so cool. Is that part of the base game or one of the mods I'm using? Oh, that's so much more efficient. yeah, I'm gonna have more than enough spark grind. Yeah, this is so much quicker. I feel like such a dumbass not realizing I could do this. I always understood I could carry them, but I didn't realize they would hit. Did it really just destroy one of my canteens? A little shit. Alright, that's more than enough. I'm not sure if we have enough stone to match it, but we could just simply grab the Doedicurus and get all the stone we need. Jeez, I could not harvest this game on base rates. Base rates, it's just simply, it's too much time. You're not actually having fun. You're just filling the game, you're just padding the game with time, with having to harvest resources. So that's why I'm glad we're able to actually change the rates. Because 5x makes a lot more sense. Okay. Alright, now we go to the chemistry bench. Flint. Oh yeah, that's a massive amount. Oh yeah. We will not be needing spark powder for a while. Which is really good. Alright, what about charcoal? Charcoal we won't nearly have as much. Not terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Roughly 8,000 gunpowder. No, not terrible at all. Alright, we're gonna let that finish cooking. Alright, deposit these resources. It is a shame we lost the canteen. That's a pretty valuable resource to lose to a damn seagull. Alright, let's see. Slaughterhouse. That one's going in the slaughterhouse. Dump this meat off here. Plenty of food to go around. Alright, I think it's time to cycle some of the make Ethereums. Let's hope we got a mutation. Alright. Let's see, only 231s, right? Yep, I just see 231s. $231. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to take the mama. Alright, we don't have a male... Oh yeah, we do have a male one, so let's go ahead and do that. Take the 229 out. Leave the 231 male. Do we have fully grown 231? We do. Oh no, I just took the 229 out again. $229, $231. Adolescent 231, that's fine. I don't know why its food's extremely low. Like, it should be able to feed just fine. Okay, 231. Yeah, that one's food's really low too. Is it because I didn't claim it? I guess I need to claim it for it to actually feed. 231. 231. And just keep letting them populate again and again, just hoping we get a mutation going. And it's going to take a lot of trial and error. That's why I'm really glad I boosted up the breeding. Because the original breeding is just, it takes too long. You're not going to spend 3 days trying to breed something. Okay, I think that's a little too much. Ready to mate, ready to mate. Actually, let's go ahead and imprint on one. This one right here. I'm going to imprint on it. Leave those there. With those, where's the Megatheriums? That's the baby one. Alright, split away 10. Alright, and dump the rest. Oh, I forgot there's some Hesperornis eggs still left over. Alright. Oh, whoops. You are not what I want. Let's carry in 1 minute. Let's go dump this other Megatherium. I have plenty for the boss now. I'm just waiting to see what mutations we can get. And these other ones are leveling up as time passes. The food doesn't go down, right? As they're in crime. Okay, the food does go up and automatically eats. Okay. Oh, hey, Space Duck. Breeding Megatheriums for the Broodmother boss fight because they spawn the spiders. So when spiders get killed, the Megatheriums get a damage boost. So that's why we breed Megatheriums, specifically for that boss fight. Also on Astraeos for Medusa as well. Same situation. Alright, I do want to make a Megatherium saddle. I need to make like 20 though. Jeez, that's a lot. Metal, hide, paste. Metal, hide, paste. Metal, hide, paste. Metal, hide, paste. Metal, hide, hide. Metal, hide, paste. Metal, hide, paste. Megatherium saddle. Megatherium. We will make a bunch more later. Sorry, here. Abberation. Alright, Space Duck, enjoy the map. It's a lot of fun. Alright, and then metal. We want to upgrade this. What am I missing? Cementing paste. Jeez, just to upgrade the saddles, there's going to be a ridiculous amount of materials needed. Okay, that's fine. 97.3. Alright, and printing plus 50%. Oh, nice. So it only takes 2 hits for these guys, so that's really good. Cave Mega. Let me announce it fully. Alright, how much time we got? We got 3 minutes, 50 seconds. Alright, stack on a crops. Alright, decent, decent. We don't really need to pull from it now. Do need to harvest you, though. Are you... Yep, fully grown. Need that for sushi. Really making jerky. Alright, how are we doing here? Alright, 1700 times 6? Yeah, that's gonna be more than enough. Okay, let's just make as much as we can right now. Alright, take some of the cooked meat so it's not all spoiling. Alright, we should have more than enough meats. And just keep having it cook. And once we get the grill, it's going to be a lot quicker. Almost instantaneous. Now, do you need care yet? So we do need to get lesser antidote because we're most likely going to be doing a lava cave run. So take the antidote. You want a crossbow, hook, and grappling hooks. Alright, let's take some brews as well, just in case we take some extra damage. Narcotics. Metal. Alright, let's check our forges. Alright, looks like we need to do another metal run. Alright, how far are we from getting a furnace? Oh, forge, forge. That's what I'm looking for, forge. 2,500 metal. Oil I can get. The cementing paste takes a little bit, so... Let's get this. We're going to give this with care one more time, and then we're going to do a quick little oil. Sorry, not oil. Metal run with the inky. Make sure we always have taming stuff with us. You never know where you're going to be able to tame around. Alright, please ask for something simple. Alright, what does it want? Cooked meat. Easy. Alright, boom, 100%. So we're just gonna let her grow. How's her food? Don't think she's in the same zone as the feeder, so let me take her and put her right in front of the feeder. Drop that saddle on her. Now we have 2 days to even 1 drops. I got really lucky with a couple drops of getting the lesser antidote, so I don't have to make a bunch for now. I am gonna have to make a bunch later. So really lucky on that. Alright, grappling hook's ready. Gonna need that for the lava cave. No beer yet. That takes an absurd amount of time. Alright, so let's focus and go do a metal run. We have all the resources we need. Alright, let's go do a quick metal run. That mountain's a little convoluted. I'd rather go to that mountain. It's much easier to see the metal. I see all the high levels. 115's okay. Or 110. I don't know, anything below that just looks weird to me. Yeah, because if you look at the mountains here, this mountain has just so much trees and just dropping cliffs. It's not really the best to harvest on. This one is much easier to harvest and much clearer to see, except for the fog here and there, so it's a little bit farther, but it's much better. Max level Fioma. Fuck it. Did he die? There he is, right there, right? I can't help myself, I gotta tame it. Alright, hopefully there's no carnivores around. It'd be crazy if I got max level everything. One more. And it should only take 1. Alright, it should be really quick because I know they get really hungry. So let's just defend it. Something in the water. Okay, just the babies. Dang, only went up. I thought it wouldn't take that much for Fiomia, but okay. Because that's really good kibble. I'm a little impressed. I definitely need to get some bees to make some more. Oh, I have a thing for max like having one of each max level. It's not necessarily needed, but I just think it's neat. Alright, back to it. Oh, hold on 1 second, y'all. I gotta do something real quick. Let me see here. Oh, where is it? Let's switch out here. You can also donate and help fund the servers. You can get a YouTube merch for the channel here. All the funds help sustain the server. I'm hoping we can run them indefinitely. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm trying to do something real quick. My apologies. Come in. Hey, my apologies, y'all. I've been trying to manage a bunch of stuff, and the other wanted to show me something cool. Love it. Okay. Alright, I am back. Let's see here. Audio's good, audio's good. Alright, we're heading back to the mountain here. Make sure we're selecting all as we pass by. I might get Dimorphodons if I see like a max level one. Hyaenodons just aren't really used. Even in base rates or base stacking, we're like, oh, I really need to manage this meat. They're really not used at all. This is what I was saying about this mountain. When you get really high, you got to worry about Raptor 150. What's his stats? Of course, it's in food. I think I have a male 150. Let me see real quick. It's also scary because a Giga can spawn here, so it's kind of concerning. You can't see anything. Alright, is there anything else? No. Okay, so there's a whole group. These guys are going to be really annoying. I think I have a male 150, but I can't recall. Okay, see here. I gotta watch out not to kill the 150. Got you. Alright, it should only take a couple of headshots. There wasn't any more, right? I don't remember seeing anything more. It sounds like there's one still awake right there, right? Oh, 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 oh! No, please, please. I hear Argentavis. Where is he? Is he stuck? Alright, he's stuck inside. We should be okay. Except no kill. I don't remember if I had a male or female 150. I keep hearing it. We should be okay. Alright, let's make sure we're capped off. Simple pistol's really good on ascendant level. Okay, there's a lot of metal. %100 effectiveness. I just don't like how high the food is compared to the other stats. Because raptors can be really good, especially with the pack buff. Let me show you here. Leader of the pack. While you're mounted on the alpha of the pack, creature, the pack's damage and resistance is increased by 25%. That could be extremely good. That could theoretically make Allosauruses insanely good. Come to think of it, I might try them. Because what, you're getting the 25% buff, you're also getting the buff for just the pack bonuses. Hold on, let me ask. How much does the Allosaurus pack buff go? Deals increased damage, 25 to 50% more damage. Applies bleed effect, percentage base damage over time. Pack members also get damage boost, benefit from coordinated attacks, bleed effect. He's at least 3 aloes. Do they bleed when I have them tamed? Okay, you need 3 of them for the bleed. Hold on. This could make them extremely good. Okay, we're good. Up, come on, go, up. Please don't. Please don't. Please. No, 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 no. Okay, hold on. Let's put on cold weather so we don't freeze to death. Okay, that could have been bad. Okay, 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 okay. I don't know where I'm at. I'm a little scared. The grass is too tall. Okay, okay. Got a little nervous. So, I have a theory build of Allosauruses that I think might actually work with the buffs I'm using. Okay. Passive. Following me. Passive. Following me. Alright, let's try this out. Ooh, hold on. I need to turn Flint off. Harvest settings. Harvest only settings. Metal. Double check, make sure it's showing. Alright, and come on, you were just working on the stone. Hit. Come on, hit. Alright, why did this work on the stone, but not on everything else? Alright, that's fine. We're going to do it manually. Dang, I really want to go get some max level Allosauruses now. I got like a really good idea that might work. But I need 3 of them to test the theory, see if the bleed actually works, and if all the buffs work. Theoretically could work. Alright, is that all of it? They pick me up! Alright, come on, smack this rock. Why doesn't it work? It was just working earlier. That's kind of odd. Not in the world. Let's still just hop off and do it. Alright, we really need to get a furnace so we're not like wasting a bunch of metal. That fog is so scary. Oh, this is horrifying, man. This is scary. Alright, I think we're good, right? Don't want to get too greedy. Oh, I can't see. Alright, am I right on it? I got it. Alright, let's go straight up. Oh, this is scary. I can't see a thing, so I don't know if I'm going to collide against something. I don't want to accidentally drop my inky. I think we're good. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, this is terrifying. Okay. Alright, let's see. Stonehenge. Okay, alright, looks like we're good. Oh. That made me pucker up a little bit. Damn, I really want to get some L sources now to test my theory. Because my theory is... plus leader of the pack. Attack chat. Right. Calculate the damage of having 19 Allosauruses with leader of the pack skill perk. Oh no! 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 I was clicking off the screen and I like right-clicked onto this screen and I accidentally let them go. Okay, okay, okay. 1 second, 1 second. Okay, focus, focus, focus. 1, 2, breathe, 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 breathe. Let the stamina regenerate. Slowly get him. Not that Dilophosaur. Okay, let's just kill everything. Oh, how many are there? Oh, this... oh, please don't. Please piss off. Come on, come on, come on. Got you. Ooh, that could have went horribly wrong. Oh, I don't want to grab the Dilophosaur. How many Dilos are there, man? That's 115, so it's gonna take a couple more hits. One more hit. Oh, alright, we could have dropped on something much worse, so that was obviously kind of the best case scenario there. Alright, learn a lesson, come back around, grab him. I really need to stop spending our metal and everything and actually save it for the furnace, because we're losing so much metal by not having a furnace. Because the refining forges only cook a certain amount, and furnaces have a 1-to-1 ratio. And I think furnace is either 2-to-1 or a 3-to-1 ratio. So you're losing on a lot of metal. Yeah, we have a really nice base. It's not perfectly designed, but it functions really well. As we go through the arcs, I am going to get a lot better with it. Okay, did we get anything? I did not really pick up anything. Oh, my raptor. Go put it in a miscellaneous. Okay, so 224 raptor, 194 raptor. So we could toss that one. Alright, 43 melee damage, 46 health. That... And that one kinda has other stats. 34, 36, not bad. No, not bad at all. Oh, he's still following me. Okay, I had to do a singular one. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, Cave Myctherium is up. Healing up. We got the saddle going. Alright, did any of y'all mutate? No mutations, that's okay for now. We still don't have a max level UD, but we need to do the cave runs anyway, so really no rush. Okay, so bring the metal here. We have no choice but to cook it here. Alright, how can we split it? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can do 3,000 in each one. So let's do it this way. Use the actual mod that we have. Metal, 3,000. Alright, and then that should take care of that. Alright, so let's look. Pack buff, leader of the pack perk. So pack buff, perks, 75%. That would be a lot more. How does the pack perk work? Not pack perk. But work with aloes. Alright, let's get them. Ooh, the 194 female. We do need to get rid of that. Yeah. They're so stupid. Alright, so let's put that under miscellaneous. Give me that 224. Where's the other 224? We're going to put that under cave. Because it can be used for some caves. Huh, if this works... I really want to go get some aloes now. Even if it's a low level, I want to go get them just to see if it works. Okay, how do I make extraordinary kibble? We need honey, don't we? We need honey. Lazarus chowder. Okay, so we need to go get a bee. And then what? That's rare flowers we need to tame it. Alright, so before we go do anything, we definitely need to get some bees. So let's go find some rare flowers. Let's attain the... I got bug repellent, right? Alright, and then super hot, so... put away the kibble. Because we need to start making kibble now, or have the means to produce it. Alright, so I keep wanting to do caves, but we keep having to sidetrack and do stuff. We really need to start producing honey, so... Alright, do you want to test out the Allosaurus theory? And then giant queen bee. So there's some over here. Is that a female? Female. It's too low of a level. I'll wait till I see a higher level one. We do need to take our Megatherium. Alright, I need a quick draw for it. Don't really need these quick slotted anymore. Alright, we got bruise, melee weapon, ranged weaponry with a dart. We have traps, crossbow, we have Megatherium. I do want to make some more ammo. Yeah, we'll have plenty for a long time. So gunpowder. Gunpowder, gunpowder, gunpowder. We seem to have enough here. Just take what we can, and then start making some more trinks, because we are getting low on them. Only 45, that's not nearly enough. Okay, 100, that's more than enough. Dart. Okay, we're gonna run out of metal though. Okay, I think I'll stop at 100. That should be more than enough darts. And by then we'll have a lot more metal when we get back. So let's cancel now. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna check Allosauruses on the Dodo X. So 150, we need way better kibble. Oh, it takes 14 shots. That's going to be a lot. Theoretically, I could use these guys for a boss fight. I need to get bees. Okay, let's see if there's some beauties we can harvest. Go ahead and get the rest of these eggs out too. Yeah, let's get all these out. And what I could do is get the Dimetrodon and put it right on the grinder. Like right on the side of it so it doesn't get hurt. But close enough that everything that breeds on it as soon as it's grown up, I could just recycle it. So let's test that theory. Alright, where is it? Alright, make sure its behavior is passive, doesn't listen. And then this should be more than close enough. Or get it extremely close. And then I'll just take it off afterwards. Alright, while it's doing that, let's go get the rest of the slaughterhouse dinosaurs that we need to recycle anyways. Oh, that's cave dinos. Let's get all these. Yeah, because we are definitely done with the Hesperoduses. Hesperodusi? Not sure how to say it. Alright, we can hear in the background a lot more harvesting. Sorry, hatching. They're about to be harvested. Alright, is that everything? Alright, that's everything. We still have our Megatherium. Get the Dimetrodon out. Okay, we have the Dimetrodon out. Megatherium, breedable, 229 plus 2. And I think we gotta let them fully grow to get the max amount of resources, so let's leave that be for now. At least for the time being. Alright, so we got antidote, hooks, rare flowers, bug repellent, full gilly, Megatherium to help us with everything. I mean, a dire bear is typically needed to attack the bees, but that's okay. We should be alright. Who knows? Maybe we will come across a dire bear, so let's see. Let's make a saddle just in case. Because we do need to get one. Or is that made? Okay, so it's made here. Hide paste fiber. Hide paste fiber. Hide paste fiber. Paste. Jeez, cementing paste is just used for everything. Everything costs so much. Really need to start farming more cementing paste stuff. Alright, so we have a dire bear saddle. before we eventually get one. We're probably going to need one to get bees, so let's go look for a dire bear first and then get the bees. We have the rest of the materials that we'll need. Dimetrodon we do need to go place somewhere else. Let's put it right here. I can just grab the eggs, and then if we need to do something real quick, I mean, it's not the best location. It's alright. No, it's gonna get in the way. That's gonna frustrate me. Alright, split off. Split amount 10. And then Dimetrodon, we're gonna put... Where are we gonna put you? Oh, right here's fine. Yeah, that works. No one's really in the way. I think we have everything we need. I have my mount. As we see, the rest of these have matured already. It's fine. Why'd that one incinerate like that? Nice, nice, nice. Put in neat. Got some good kibble. Alright, that should do until we can get some more honey. Yeah, because I didn't realize that can actually go really quick. And I don't want to constantly be breeding your Tyrannus, coming around to drop them off. I'm like, no, I want to be able to craft all this stuff. So, we definitely need to go get some bees. Bees are a very important part for late game. Get the kibble on us. Do we have anything else? What else is really weighing us down? Mostly the polymer. Come on, let's look at... Our armor's not really damaged. Deposit our stuff. How's our weight? Weight's good. Anything else here? No, not really. Alright, and then make some more simple rifle ammo for some more darts. Alright. Check. We got our Megatherium. We got our crossbow. Darts with long neck. Pistol. Melee weapon just in case. Bruise. Antidote just keeping on us. We're going to use that later for caves. Kibble. Dire bear. Bug repellent. Cold gear just in case. I want to get rid of that arrow. That arrow is bothering me. Tools. Saddle. Water. Looks like we're good to go. We just need to go find a dire bear and then go find some bees. While we're at it, we're also going to be looking for allosauruses. Or do I say allosaurus? I don't even know how to say it. Alright, where's our Archie? Where's our Argentavis? There you are. I thought I had like accidentally got you killed or something. Where have you been? Alright, and we also got the traps. Let's go check out these allosaurus over here real quick. I think it's two females. A female and a female. I just want to look at the stats real quick. Okay, yeah, there's a spawn up here. Ooh, why does it not show me that 140? Ooh, yeah, I want that. I want that. That's perfect. Okay. How can we get that without dying horribly? Can I... What I'm thinking is I could probably trick them off this... Or they're after something. I don't want to trick them off the cliff and set the trap just for them to go somewhere else. Alright, so the Abberation bees are going to have to wait. I really want to get this Allosaurus because I want to test something. Okay, let's try this. Is that just a Diplocalus? Okay, so they're not going to die. I just need to get the 140. Set the trap. They're really fast, too. They just don't have a lot of stamina when you're riding them. Alright, let's clear this one rock. I don't want it to cause any issues. Alright, last one. They should not be able to see me. I should be fine. Connect to the ground. Alright, that's perfect. Alright, increase our health a little bit. Alright, make sure you have a backup save just in case. We are pretty far. Did he get us drop it? Every time. Ugh. Every time I get set up, I'm like, alright, I got the trap ready. And we moved. Let's try this again. That was a perfect trap setup. I just hope they don't die. If the other one dies, it's okay. I just need the 140. Like, that's high enough level to try bosses. If this theory works. I want to test it out. So we're a little heavy. Alright, we don't need that immediately. We don't need that immediately. Same with all this other material. Hold on to the kibble. Alright, let's try this again. We're deep in the jungle too, so that's rough. Okay. Ooh, this is rough. This is scary. I don't like this at all. Alright, is it just now getting dark? Or... Okay, it's about to be morning. Whew, this is scary. Okay. What's nearby that I can get them to? There's like a little river down here. But it's so dark and deep down here. Theory. It's only level 20, okay. $134 meters. Is he getting even farther? Looks like he's going more inland. Alright, this is complicated. It's just there's so many damn trees. It sounds like there's a Rex nearby. Alright, let's clear the way so I can just see. Alright. Able to see a lot better. Is he still chasing us or not? Can we get down in position to fight him? Hold on. Clear some more trees so we can see. Alright, kill this damn bug. It's annoying me. Okay, it's a really good position. 100 meters out. Nothing else really nearby. You should have some time. Of course. Everything else here wants to kill us. Let's get rid of these before it becomes... Or are we good? It's also Trudens. Yeah, let's just get rid of everything that's going to be a problem around this. Alright, where's he at? Alright, 120 meters. But they can get there really, really quickly, so we gotta be careful. 120 meters out. Ooh, this is making me nervous. Alright, let's get the trap set. Nothing else they should be able to fall off on. Okay, we have the trap set. There's something big over there, so we gotta be careful. Should be able to get both of them in here. One's a male, one's a female. Rex. Got him. Okay, that could have gone really bad. Alright, get the trophy. Alright. Now we gotta be extremely careful because this can go south extremely quick. We get plenty of darts for both of them. Yeah, the other one's a female, right? Come on, hop in. Oh, I'm stuck underneath it. Okay, can I kind of bait him? It worked! I don't think they can clip. Alright, the first one I want to get down is the low level one, because I don't really care if the low level gets damaged by the 140. I do care if the 140 gets damaged by the low level though. You trying to run coverage on me? What are you trying to do? Ooh, I almost fell off the cliff there. Yeah, because this is a mating pair, and it's going to run based off the highest level one. So if this pack theory works, I can use this instead of Rex's. Oh, this is perfect. Alright, he should be KO'd in a second. Or does he need one more? One more? Alright, then we KO the next one. Come on, show your head. Alright, he's got good melee damage. Health's really low though. Hopefully the parent has a better, the spouse has a better one. Yeah, I really like the design of Allosauruses. I know they're like C tier to a lot of people, but I found a niche use for them, and we're gonna use it. There, we should have enough darts. If not, Stonehenge is close by. We'll be fine. We can probably just go back, drop these guys off, and then get some more darts. Almost there. Jeez, and this is with a boosted rifle, too. Wow, I missed. Are you... Fuck off, Theory. This is not the time. This is like... On, I gotta go deal with this Theory, otherwise it's gonna ruin my teaming effectiveness. Worst time theory. Yeah, I got it. Watch the pushback, make sure it doesn't push us back on the allos. Yeah, I got it. Alright, we are still so far away from knocking this guy out. They take a lot. Oh, real quick, let me pull up Allosaurus'. Am I gonna need narcotics? It doesn't appear so. So we should be good to go. Almost there. Jeez. And this is with a boosted rifle. Alright, that should be it. Go night-night. Yeah, there we go. Alright, RG. I need the kibble. Alright, and I don't think anything really aggresses onto these guys, except Theres maybe. So should be fine. Where's the kibble? I did use a lot of darts. I may need to go get some more. Alright, let's head back. Jeez, I need a boosted rifle. Way more boosted. Alright, so we just need a little more. Should have plenty in the smithy, if I'm not mistaken. Nice, 61. Okay, I did have a bunch. Metal. Thank God I'm playing on boosted. I could not do this on base rates. It would be such a miserable time. Okay, 84 more darts. Those darts go by really, really fast. Alright, how much more metal's been cooked? Okay. By the time I come back, we should have enough metal to get a furnace. We really need that furnace. It's kind of taking priority over everything else. I also need to go on a chitin farm because I have like none. Chitin, keratin. Alright, stop. And I probably don't need to make any more spark powder. I probably have a bunch. Because we're getting low on stone and we got plenty of flint. That's plenty of spark powder. Alright, charcoal. More gunpowder. Yeah, don't worry. We're going to be doing a chitin farm eventually soon. We do have a lot of kibble for now, so do I need to get bees? Yeah, I need to get bees. I need to stop kicking it to the right. That bin just sounds creepy. Okay, we're restocked. Yeah, we're getting low on ammunition. Do need to make simple bullets soon. I just keep running out of metal. Simple bullet. Oh, there's like 40 more bullets. Okay. Yeah, we really need that furnace so bad. There's like, once you get to like late game, because that's kind of late mid game, there's just so many different things you have to do. Ooh, let me make an Allosaurus saddle. What does it take to make that? Allosaurus. 30 metal, a little bit of extra fiber. And we just need a little bit more meadow to cook. That's okay, we're gonna come back to drop off those Allosaurus. Alright, how good is that Rex? Oh, that's just a level 5 Rex, never mind. I don't even really need the trophy. I'll just naturally come across them. Okay, sweet. The females are already tamed. Alright, bring some of the kibble back. T-Rex arms. 221, 221, 221. Okay, so it does reduce the spoil if I put it in there. Don't need that yet. 100% effectiveness. And it's gonna take a little time. Let's not be too close to it. I don't think anything will aggro to it. But let's just be cautious. Be far away enough that nothing will accidentally hit it. It would hit us instead. Alright, let's see if there's any high level anythings. Let's see what's around us. Ooh. A 145 Doedicarus. I think 135 is the highest that I've gotten. We'll leave it be for now. It's not a priority. If I see a 150, I'm dropping everything I'm doing. But for now, it's not a priority. But I cannot wait to try out Leader of the Pack. Pack's damage and resistance is increased by 25%. If that actually works, that's insane. Okay, let's look at these stats. Alright, 26 weight, 16 melee. So this one really leans in on the weight. 26, yeah, it's almost 1.5x than the other stuff. Alright, what about your stats? 16 health. Yours is very high in melee damage. But not great on health. 16 health. Yeah, so their health stats aren't going to be that great, so I need to be on the lookout for a good allo of health stats. That melee damage is great. Absolutely great. So I'm really going to lean into that. Alright, so let's keep a lookout on the things we actually need. Allosaurus, Inky if there's ever a max level 1, Baryonyx is 2. As you play, you'll start to understand the stuff you really need. And there's a lot of dinosaurs, like, they're niche or, like, interesting, but it's like, I don't really need that, do I? I got a max level mammoth, don't really need that. Rex, there's a sort. Oh god, sorry, I'm tired. Raptors I never need to look at ever again. A lot of Rexes around. Ceratosauruses are extremely underwhelming now that I know. Argentavis, in case if I see a 150, I'm definitely going to get that. Once I get veggie cakes, I am going to need to get the snails, without a doubt. Alright, let's take a look at our Myctherium. What's his stats at? Her stats. No traits. Gosh, that damage and health. It's just really, really good stats on my Megatherium. I got extremely lucky with what I got. Almost there. We can go ahead and start picking up the shop. He's too big anyways. If something hits him, it's just gonna damage him. Yeah, alright, what you end up getting? 34 weight, 45 melee, 30 health. Impressive. Impressive. Alright, I'm gonna start breeding y'all like crazy. Alright, let's head to Stonehenge and start breeding these guys. Okay, here we are. Alright, then let's get the breeding going. Alright, I got a section carved out for them. Breed. Breed. Change to ignore whistles, put you on passive. Ignore whistles, put you on passive. Alright, there we go. Now we're gonna get some aloes going. And we'll see how awesome the kids are mating. Alright, now let's focus on the main task of getting in the dire bear and getting bees. This is how easy you can just really get distracted. So we got Utis for our kibble farm, Megatheriums for Broodmother, Allosauruses for the other bosses if this pack bonus theory is gonna work. Yeah, that's literally all I need. And then just start doing cave runs. Yeah, this is going extremely well. Alright, there's Venusaur, 95. Oh, Theres, that's also what I need. Theres I could probably put where the Archelon is, and then the Archelon I probably need to move. I'm just using it to get sushi at this point. Alright, we might as well make a stop and get the sap. Probably have a little bit produced, probably not too much. Baryonyx. What else am I trying to get? Dire Bear. Level 5. No, thank you. Ooh, hold on. We're approaching the Redwoods. We gotta pay attention because Thylos will jump out and eat us from our mount. So, need to be extra careful. Oh, nice. 20 each. That's good. Hey, Treeby. What's up, man? Okay, so plenty of sap. Alright, we really need to start going into these areas. How's our weight? Our weight's good enough to move around, so we'll keep the traps on us. We do need to fly low, because this is a Thylo area. Dialcolio. Ooh, there's a 115 over there as well, so we gotta be extra careful. Ooh, we might be able to tame one as well if I find a high level one. Ovis, keep that on in case we find a max level. Otters too. Yeah, otters. Ooh! 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 Yep, drop what I'm doing. Dire Bear. Max level. And then we'll go get some otters so we can get multiple artifacts we run. Sap is made in a lot of, like, sap is used for a lot of, it's used in, like, I can't even think right now. A lot of, like, late game crafting recipes. Okay, wow. Okay, this is perfect, this is perfect. Alright, focus. Don't freak out. I do remember Dire Bears being a pain to get inside the trap. But should be okay if I set it up correctly. And this trap's really good. You could use it for like a lot of different dinos. I know there's like whole YouTube videos of like very specific traps, but this is just a generalized, really good one. I use it for almost everything. I hear raptors. Always gonna be a pain in the ass. And then always make sure the ramp connects to the ground so they don't get stuck trying to get up there. I'm going to put the RG inside the trap to protect it. The Dire Bear jumps in, then I hop on the RG, hop out. It's just so the RG is protected from anything else on the outside trying to get in. Oh, I didn't realize I damaged that. Okay. Let me repair that because I'm going to need... Or I don't need to pick it up, do I? Yeah, I can just pick it up. Alright, Dire Bear. Alright. Focus, focus, focus. Oh, it's a game that I... Okay, I'll fix that later. Yeah, I'll fix that later, Chibi. Please don't fall off, please don't fall off. I know how to fix this. Okay, don't kick me off. Here's one way to fix this, is to get the ramps, aim it downward. I probably need to get 2 extra ramps and do this. And so it will like chase you down and try to follow down the ramp. Okay, watch out for the pushback. Here it comes. Gonna try and follow. Come on, Dire Bear is the hardest one to get in here. And of course we have a Rex. Come on, I don't want to lose this Dire Bear. come on, come on, come on. You've done this before. Hop in, hop in. You can do it. Drop in, drop in. Yeah! Got it. Our trap stuff pros use to tame dinos and just start back. Yes, always try to use traps if you can. One, it makes it easier to knock them out and they don't run off. Two, once a dinosaur or the tame does get knocked out, it protects them from others hitting them and reducing the taming effectiveness. So yeah, traps are essential to do. Yeah, they're pretty necessary. Wow, I missed it point blank. Just ignore that. Alright, so we got a lot of work to do. But this is like perfect. We got a max level dire bear, so we're just gonna need to get a male. Alright, almost there. Alright, I may not need to shoot another one. Let's see. There it is. Alright, split it off just in case I get killed and we lose everything. I don't like that's on the outside edge, so what I'm going to do is this. To protect it. Move the foundations over to this side. And it should protect it mostly, unless it's like a Rex, because the Rex has a really big bite, so that might negatively affect it. I just need one stone, I think. Right. Also, I love the Abberation video. I like the wording and everything you showed. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it, man. I'm hoping more people will decide to join the servers. It'll be fun. Alright, see, now I'm going to be moving that over. Some more framing over here to protect him. Alright, now he's protected, shouldn't be hit. We got the best kibble in the game on him. Alright, so we're gonna kind of just linger. Let's take a look at Dire Bear max level inside Dododex. Max level, using the best kibble. No narcotics needed. It only take about 10 minutes. Alright, see what's also nearby. Then that's a female, and there's a male down there we could just tame really quickly. And then with our breeding settings, we can breed those together, and then it'll just pick the max level for it. And then we have some otters as well we need to go tame. Alright, let's see what other dinos. Beezel Buffos is something I want to look for. Don't care, don't care, don't care. I'm gonna start looking for Gigantoraptors. I haven't tamed one before, so it would be nice to tame one. And maybe a high-level Moss Chops, because they can really gather some stuff. Yeah, we'll go get that 55 Dairy Beer eventually. What's Kibble? So Kibble is... Let me show you. This. So Kibble is mixing a level of dinosaur egg with other cooking ingredients to make a kibble, and it boosts their taming effectiveness and makes it really quick. So instead of using like regular meats, you use kibble to reduce the time by like 90%. So instead of some dinos taking an hour, it would take 10 minutes. You can go on Dododex. That's the website that has all the information in regards to the game, and it teaches you how to make those kibbles. You can make them in a cooking pot, make them in an industrial cooker. Yeah, so you need to be trapping your dinos. You need to be feeding them kibble to have the best possible taming outcome. And then let's look at his stats. 25 health, 24 weight, 21, 35 in oxygen. That sucks. That's a shame, but that's okay. The breeding stats don't have to be perfect, except in like the boss dinos. The boss dinos are the ones you maybe want to have like the perfect stats. As with dire bears having just such ridiculous... I don't think I can tame... He's gonna be safe, right? Should be safe. I could probably... Yeah. I should probably... What I'm gonna do is... change these to black it out. Let me show you what I'm gonna do. Yeah, kibble's like the best tame food. Yeah, it's the best possible stuff you can give. Alright, see these are open now. I have them open to get in and out of the trap whenever I do trap something in. But when something is trapped in, what we want to do is put the regular wall. This is going to obscure the vision of any other dinos nearby, so they can't see what's in here. So a Rex could chomp in here and damage the dino, but now it's obscured, so it wouldn't think to look in here. Take one wall out, come back. It should be tamed soon, but I should be able to get an otter by the time I get back. And otters are really important as they let you carry more artifacts. Oh, hold on, let me deal with this Pego. This guy's gonna be annoying. Pegos are incredibly annoying. Okay, I don't know. Can I use kibble or do I have to drag a fish for otters? Let me see. Let me look up otters. Otter. Okay, I have to drag a fish. That's exhausting. Alright, okay, let's try and get some otters. These guys are absolute nightmare to tame. There are some slaughterfish, though. Level 25 one's gonna be the easiest. There is a baby, isn't there? I could kill the mother and just tame the baby real quick. Because there's no males anyways, so let's go ahead and do that. Follow me, I don't want you to get killed off. I'm stuck at the old base in Aberration. They moved 3,000 meters over here. Oh. Yeah, I think Aberration, you have to like move a lot. Alright, so don't kill the juvenile. I need to kill... Okay. Get you. Oh, he's pink. And he's dead. Alright, yeah, because I don't want to go through that ridiculous way of taming for otters. It's absolutely ridiculous. Alright, the dire bear is almost ready. I could try to tame it. I did see some slaughterfish, but if it takes a ridiculous amount of time, I'm just like, nah. Otters are such a nightmare to tame. Alright, I do see some slaughterfish. So, let's stay over here. Alright, stay right here. Oh, juvenile terror bird. Problem is if I kill one slaughterfish, the rest come at me. Let's something beat that guy up. Oh jeez, okay. Okay. This is gonna be a nightmare to tame. Can I hop on while holding the fish? No. Okay, let me try and get them over there, because the otter seems to be going over that way. Is that piranha? Alright, oh, and there's one. Alright, come on, otter. I don't really have time. Okay, let's try this. Oh, okay, okay. That's not too bad. Let me just get another slaughterfish. Okay, there's one right there. Alright, well, let's wait till he's ready. The diver's tamed, so we don't have to worry about that. It's not too bad if there's saber-toothed salmon. Yeah, come on, buddy. Let's go. Okay, so let's not get you in trouble. I want you to ignore whistles. But always follow me. Yeah! Yeah! Alright, was there any other otters? No, I killed the other one. I should have just tamed it. Alright, let's go get the dire bear. So now we can go look for bees. Oh, actually, we need to go get the male dire bear first. Right, you have the saddle, don't you? Give me that. Put the saddle on. I hear you, Carno. Where did all that kibble go? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Did I just lose all that kibble? I just lost 45 extraordinary kibble. Did it like leave a bag? Nope, it just deleted it. Okay, next time just take all the contents out of the dino before we do that. Hey, SpaceX, what's up? I lost 45 extraordinary kibble. That's disappointing, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. We're about to get honey so we can actually start making it and not having to recycle you Tyrannuses. Alright, so here's a male dire bear over here. Let's just clear out all these companies. They're going to be annoying. Here they come. One thing they should do with the company to like give it some TLC with its pack bonus, because in the real world it had a paralytic, so have it do torpor damage would be kind of cool. Annoying for beach spawns, but it would be interesting. Too close to supply crate. What about over here? Alright, get the spawn going. It's getting a little closer. Be careful, they are aggressive. Get the normal box going. And then just the ramp to get him in. What's attacking? What's attacking? What is it? Oh, shoot it! Oh god! There's 5! Oh, that's horrifying. Oh, finally. Oh, that was scary. Oh, that's that. Whew. Ooh, I didn't like that at all. Okay, back to it. What was I saying? Alright, and then we want part of the ramp to go downward. Okay, and that should be more than enough. And then now we just need to get the dire bear's attention. Oh, I missed. By the time I reload, I should turn around and be right on my ass. Come on. Get closer. Come on, come on, come on, come on. The dire bear is annoying to get. The other big dinos, this is really easy to get them in there. Dire bear is just a little extra work. Come on, we can do it. Medical brews to heal. Come on. Come on, I just did it. There it is. I love the music though. There we go. Alright, let's get the kibble. Jeez, that music's so good. I know they did a show for this, but I would love a full-scale movie for this game. I think it would go really, really well. Alright, that shouldn't take too long to spawn. Select all. Acatinias we're not really going to look for, because if you go to Swamp Cave, you'll find really, really high level ones in there. I'm not sure if their level coincides with how much paste they make. No idea. Giant Queen Bee. Ooh, is there 120 Beast of Bufo? 115 Thylo. That 120 Beast of Bufo is nice, but I'm gonna look for a higher level one. Still need to look for Megatherium. I don't think I have a 150. I think I have a 140 base level. I'm not sure. I could be wrong, though. I could be entirely wrong. Oh, really good weight and damage, too. We're going to tame that. I don't see the bee. I think I have to unselect this. There it is. Alright, so we're going to tame that and then immediately go for the bee. Okay, let's get our dire bear out. And put our Argentavis away. After the extraordinary kibble issue, I just loot everything off of them first before I put them away. Oh, really good stats here. Let's buff up the health. Alright, put all the food in there so it doesn't spoil as easily. Get in the habit of doing that. So let me put that on my feeding bar real quick. We're going to need that for the Queen Bee. We also got the bug repellent so she can't detect us. Got the otter. We got the other one on us as well. Let's go ahead and loot all this off. What level are you? Alright, please don't be hostile with me. He's gonna attack me, is he? Okay. Let's just take care of him now. Alright, what else can I put on him? Get some of this weight off. All these resources here. Dang, that really leveled the crap out of them. Alright, let's get the rest of these up. Alright, any second now, this team's gonna be done, and then we're gonna have a mating pair. And then right afterwards, we're gonna go get this queen bee. Oh, I'm glad I didn't attack when I was close by. I mean, it's not the max level one, it wouldn't really matter. We are getting a little heavy. I forget how insanely OP that bear is. I don't really need that. I have a Bronto, so I can just simply just smack around my base and then get plenty of berries. Alright, save. What level is that ball over there? 130? I need a max level one. We do need to be careful. There is a high level Thylo nearby. Its health and weight stats is pretty good though. So is that Beelzebufzo's health, weight, and damage. I might want those two. Thylos are really good in caves as well. I've never really owned one, I don't think. Let's keep the balls on me. And remember, take the extraordinary kibble first. We don't want a repeat of the incident. Alright, then take that. And then now on our way to go to the bees. Alright, let's knock off some of the trees so we have some visibility. Alright, there's Queen Bee right up there. What we can do is this. Move this out of the way. Get some foundations placed. 3, 4. Whoops. Doing it a little incorrectly here. It doesn't have to look perfect. We just have to get up there. Okay. Alright, good here. Let's remove this bottom part. Put another ramp. Okay, so we got 600 seconds of insect repellent, and then we had to damage this queen bee. Being a little stuck. Let the bees come after us. Come damage you a little more. Oh, Queen Bee is out. So let's get away, get the aggro off. They die off. And then... No, go passive, please go passive. The bees are being a little annoying. Oh god. Alright, and then I have to get to the queen bee. Bug repellent on. I just need one. Crap. I need it to be out of aggressive mode. And then we have to just chase it down. Still in aggressive mode. Why is it still in aggressive mode though? Huh. So it should be out of aggressive mode. I have insect repellent on. Okay, we have rare flower. Okay, what? I have to kill all of them. Oh, this is extremely frustrating. So I have to kill all of them, I guess. How do I get her to stop doing that, though? I don't even remember where you put the foundations. Yeah, because she's not turning off aggressive mode for some reason. I don't know why she's not turning off aggressive mode. Alright, it should be turned off. I have insect repellent on. She should not be aggressive. Oh my gosh, freaking rocks. Come on, they're gonna spawn by now. Come on, come on. Oh my gosh, come on. Are you serious? Why is she still in aggressive mode? I'm getting frustrated. Okay, I'll come follow her in a second. I need to go get those resources back. Alright, where did I build? Here. Okay, there's already another beehive. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, she should still not be aggressive. I don't understand. Or maybe I need to watch a video, because I've done this before. Okay. Let me watch a video real quick, because I think I'm doing something wrong. What am I doing wrong? Okay, let's see. What is it? Arc. How to tame the bee. Because I've done this before. Okay, I was right. Like, she shouldn't still be spamming these guys. I did.
Painted sharks have treated me like I'm the bloody queen since I showed them Rockwell's letter of recommendation. I don't think I've been
Why? How is she aggressive? I have insect repellent on. How can she see me?
Oh, and they've been of
And now she's too hot. Okay, I'm just gonna go try a different one.
So far, my estimates of the predator-prey.
And I got the note without using my diarrhea on it. A little frustrated.
The water is simply
That's okay.
with shoals of megalodons, and they are extremely aggressive. Perhaps that's a side effect of having limited prey. Sharks aren't known as territorial creatures. I'll have to study them further.
I guess it's the only one nearby. Let's get rid of all these berries. They're being extremely annoying, weighing us down. Okay. There's a Thylo. Okay, that queen bee is just gonna run me around the entire redwoods. There's gotta be another one nearby, right? Everything in the redwoods wants to kill me. Okay, let's try this. Get a little closer. It's just, she should be in non-aggressive mode now. I don't know why she's still aggressive. Okay. I should be able to, like, feed. She, like, there's supposed to be a break in her spawning. And there's not. I don't know why. Get off, Tyler. Like, is she just broken? Okay, I'm getting extremely frustrated. She might be broken. Alright, let's try a different one. Alright, let me watch the video again. Maybe I did something stupid. I'm watching a video on the side. Okay, I'm watching a video. It looks like... Put on some bug repellent again. Oh jeez, I gotta get really much higher than that, don't I? Okay, let's redo this. And this better work. Alright, so giant queen bees right there. If I place right there. And then build a wall all the way up. That means I need to build a ramp of equal size. So then I need one more. Alright, so we should be good to go. Make sure we save. Oh, hold on. Cats need to be fed. Is that time? I'll be right back 1 second. Hey, my apologies, y'all. That ended up running a little longer than expected. Okay, what was I doing? I had to like feed the cats, grab some dinner real quick, do a couple things, but we should be good to go now. Check, check. Oh, jeez. Okay, so watch the video on how to do it. Alright, let's manage the weight real quick. Alright, hopefully we can get it this time. Is it glitched in? Of course it's glitched in. That would be my luck. Let's go find another one. 0 for 2 already. Okay, is it gonna stay glitched in? Maybe I might be able to get it. Okay, let's try this. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. I think I might be able to get it. I just need to be, what, 1 higher? Okay, there it goes. This is extremely annoying to do. I did it last time, like, no problem. Can't see anything now. Oh, it's so dark. Alright, torch. Wood flint, wood flint. I can't fucking see, dude. Like, at all. Excuse my language. That wasn't necessary. Okay, did I pick up everything? It looks like I did. And it's all the way over there already. Okay. Okay. We're here at night. I can't see a darn thing. This is really frustrating to do. Dual cows is gonna be really annoying. And do they just naturally die off, or do I have to kill them? How do I put it in non-aggressive mode? I don't know what to do. I keep watching the video and it's like, alright, we'll just keep trying. I'm like, when does it stop? When does it just calm the hell down? Because otherwise it just flies across the map. I have to chase it, get close. I got bug repellent on. So I can't tame it if it has bodyguards. But this is like one of the most infuriating tames ever. And then it doesn't come down. Oh great, oh great. No, I'm getting hit. This... What am I supposed to be doing? There's gotta be someone that explains this a little bit better. Let me look it up. Arc B taming. Because the other guy didn't fully explain it that well at all. Alright, New Blitz will probably teach. Okay, so I have to just keep rinsing, repeating until it doesn't have any. But problem is, it just keeps constantly spawning them. And it stopped? No? Okay. What am I... Where am I supposed to be doing then? I kill the bees, and then it just respawns all of them. Like, can I trap it? I can't bullet it. What am I supposed to do? I've tamed this before without any issues. Why is it such an issue now? Why does it spawn so quickly? It's bees. Like, right now, it's spawning them right now. Okay, I can't tame it. I can't tame it. So, what am I supposed to do? I've literally watched multiple videos of this, and it's like, well, just go up and click it. Every time, it doesn't stop spawning fucking bees. Okay, I'm watching a video right now, seeing how to do it. 'Cause I gotta be doing something wrong. Okay, I'm watching. Okay, I've literally watched multiple videos. Okay, I've done that. A giant bee. Where did the queen go? Alright. I had bug repellent on. I've done all that. What? Do I have to literally click it like a second after it breaks? But it's literally in the middle of the air. Like, what does it expect me to do? I normally don't rage easily, but this is kind of raging me. Alright, let's keep trying. Is it because my tame's too close to it? Because that's what's causing the issue. That might be the issue. It's maybe because my tame's too close. Okay. Should be good to go now. Alright, I got repellent. I'm crouching. They're dying off. Yeah, I may just be acting like a fool. Be patient. Be patient. Oh my god, did it take my rare flower? Where? Okay, well, where? Where is the body? Where did it go? Oh, hold on, what's over here? I think I just saw it. No, fucking... I'm literally just about to spawn rare flower ends. I don't even care. Like, that's such bullshit. Alright, let me see. Yeah, I don't even care. I'm literally about to spawn rare flowers because that's such bullshit. It really is. Let me see. Pego. I'm really trying to control my temper right now. Okay, is this just a random one, or... No, that's too far away. So I've killed these ones already then. So then, where's my stuff then? It doesn't eat it. Okay, there's one. Hey, what's... Finally. It was me being an idiot. So the issue wasn't... It was totally me. It was... I had the diver way too close. It was me. I was raging for no reason. Hey, sorry, I had to step away real quick. Bear with me, I am back. Alright. Yeah, I'm getting stressed out. I'm not gonna lie, that B issue was like getting me frustrated, even though I know it was like user error. But that Pegomastix on top of it, that was just icing on the cake of like making me extremely irritated. But hey, now we know. And then, geez, even Ascendant Ghillie Suit breaks so easily. I think I'm gonna start using flak. Probably should have from the beginning. That's not what I meant to do. It's one of those things where you like get frustrated because you're making mistakes, so you make more mistakes because you're frustrated. Alright, I really need to get some flak armor. Okay, let's focus. Alright, so we still just need Giant Queen Bee. Let's go get it. That's probably the other one that got away. But now we know what to do. I want at least 4 beehives. That would make me extremely happy. Yeah, that does appear to be the one that got away. Alright, so we're going to stay far away. Keep them on neutral. Still have the bug repellent. How? 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 Is that to me, or... Oh, it's for the dire bear? That's how far away it is? Oh my gosh, dude. I swear, that thing takes away my fucking rare flower again. Okay. Excuse my language, y'all. I'm just getting a little frustrated, but that doesn't excuse my language. Alright, breathe. Focus. Stay on neutral. Okay, so that wasn't me. I still got bug repellent on. That was just, he was just within range. Alright, go, go, go. How? I got bug repellent on. I got ghillie. How? I'm so confused. Okay, where is it? 40 meters. Okay. You go over there. Alright, so I guess I gotta crouch and then sprint at him? Because I have bug repellent. Okay, they all just died. Okay, are we just gonna do this back and forth thing? How? How are you still spawning? I have bug repellent on. I have all but one ghillie suit on. You shouldn't be aggroed at all, so this one might actually be bugged. Like, why? How do you know I'm there? Alright, so 20 meters. They should die off soon. Alright, they died off. How are you still spawning? Alright, look. I'll even put bug repellent back on. You should not be able to see me. I am crouching. Full ghillie except one. Bug repellent on. You should not be spawning anything else. $20 meters. It's still spawning. This one's bugged out, literally. It's literally bugged out. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to waste my time. I was not wrong about that one. I was not wrong. And let me mark my dire bear before I get extra frustrated. Alright, we got one so far. I think we're going to call it on that one. Because all we are going to do is just aggravate myself a little bit more. Then I'm going to make more mistakes. Okay. I do think we do need to get a better flag set, but we do need to get furnace first. That is the main priority. So, let's see here. Dire bear, Therizinosaurus, sap. So I think we should head to base, kind of like get a nice little cleanse. Because right now, and I'm sure y'all get like this too, you get to a point where like you're getting kind of frustrated, right? And then you start making more mistakes, and then more mistakes after that, then more mistakes. Because you're getting frustrated. So we're going to go cleanse off at the base, set some stuff right. Of course, it's extremely far away. What do I have that weighs so much? Okay. Alright, we're just throw everything on there. I don't care. Let's get out of here. Alright, top off our water. Okay, water's in there. A little bit of honey, but that's gonna spoil. Where's my water? Alright. Alright, so we got one beehive, so that's not bad. We got some otters. And we got max level dire bears, so that's really good. We had some frustrations with the beehives. It looks like that other one was literally glitched and bugged out. So there's nothing we could have done. But the other ones were completely fine. There is one more bee if we do wish to get it. Let's check our sap. Oh, there's still a decent amount. Might as well get it. Do I want to go for this other bee? Maybe. Okay, maybe. Alright, let's try. Okay, where's the dire bear? Some repellent. Okay, and we are not going to let ourselves get frustrated. We're going to focus. We're going to be good. Something is knocking down trees over there, which is making me a little bit nervous. Okay, let's see it this way. I'm not even doing it correctly. Breathe. Alright, and that's perfect. So what we need to do is get a ramp on the top. Alright, come on, come down, come down. No, that's not what I'm wanting. I need you to aim downward. Yes, exactly like that. That's perfect. Why is it... Okay, perfect. Come down. Come down. Requires nearby foundational support. Oh, okay. I guess we'll do that. This one's just a little bit tall. We need the Argentavis there. Get the bear ready. We have repellent, rare flowers. Alright, it's broken. Alright, let it go. Come back down. Let's do its thing. Alright, then we want to pick up the rest. Let the bee go do its thing. We'll eventually catch it. Okay, it's eventually going to pick up after the bear. Oh, it's a Thilo. Alright, let's pick up this last little foundation here. Alright, have the RG follow us as we get closer. About this far out. Keep it on neutral. Stop following me, please. Alright. Why is it still spawning stuff when I have repellent on? Alright, next to a diagram. Why is it still spawning? Wait for them to die off. Why? Why is it still spawning stuff? Okay, wait for them to die off. Why is it still in aggressive mode, though? That doesn't make sense. Alright, give it some time. Give it some time. Let them die off. Let's be patient. I just would really like one more. Alright, all of them should be pretty died off now. Let's save real quick. Why is it still spawning them? Yeah, it still has drones. Alright, my teams are extremely far away. Those bees should be dying off already. What's causing the issue? Alright, died off. 19 years away. Got it! Yeah, I got you. Okay, does it just keep respawning again and again in the same spot? Yeah, that's the same one, isn't it? Let's clear all the trees. Where's the bee? Pretty sure that's the same exact tree. And how long is it going to be night? Yeah, 3 should be more than enough. Alright, let's get y'all over there. Move these bushes out of the way. These two. Whew. Okay, yeah, this one's not extremely high. Right here will be good. Because once we get these beehives, we won't have to do this ever again, so we might as well just do all of it at once. I think 2 high is going to be enough. think so. It shouldn't be too much of an issue. Just getting that first one is a little difficult. I have to be back a little bit more. Let's try this. There. Alright, perfectly set. And then destroy it with the dire bear and then run away. That goes away. Then I have to go away. Argentavis, please come back. Please, just come back. Why can't I hit it? There we go. Okay. So, y'all just stay right there. I'm gonna put some bug repellent on. And then go take care of this problem. Y'all just hang tight. Neutral. Okay. Just need one more. 3's more than enough. Okay. I wasn't quick enough. It's hard to see at night. Go. Ugh. Thought I had it. Okay, so I have to like watch it as it's doing it. I just wish it would stop going away, just like be closer. How do I know if it's not in aggressive mode? Why won't it turn off the aggressive mode? I was so close, I was so close, I was so close. Oh, piss off. I was so close. Okay, so it's gotta be extremely quick. Okay, I see it. Alright, let it turn off its aggressive mode. Okay, you gotta be extremely quick with that. Okay, if I could get this last one, I won't have to do this ever again. Alright, shouldn't be in an aggressive mode. Quick, 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 quick. I clicked it! You know what? I'm about to just stick with 2 and call it a day. Because that's ridiculous. I clicked it. I'm going so far away from my stuff. How far away am I? Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm over this. 2 is enough. Alright, where's my Argentavis? Let's get out of the redwoods. Like, yeah, I'm done. Maybe I'll get more later, but nah, I'm good for now. Alright. Go touch the sap one more time. Okay, we had 2. I thought 1 despawned for a second. I was gonna get frustrated. It's only 3, but I already took 1. Might as well take the others. Alright, so this has been really successful. We're able to get 2 bees, max level dire bears, and we got an otter. So despite my frustration at the end, this was really successful today. I am extremely happy with what I get. I didn't rage quit, I just kept going. So that's good for me. Oh, but man, I never want to do that again. Ever. That was like miserable, man. Alright, we got a lot of resources to manage here. I think we need to get flak armor, but I really need that furnace to be ready. Otherwise, we're just wasting so much metal. Okay, I want level 100 minimum. Anything below that is just not worth it. Alright, finally at the sweet, sweet base. Finally. Alright, let's deposit everything. Got some decent resources here. Sap as well, plenty of that. Alright, all these trophies we got. We're gonna keep those. I did miss a foundation, but that's not the end of the world. Always make another one. We do need to repair all this. What's still weighing us down so much? I have no idea what's weighing me down. What's weighing me down? Is all this meat? Okay, appears so. Ooh, that is the most stressed I've been in a while. So let's repair all this gear. Jeez, it breaks so easily. And what, we need poly. I probably need to start making flak sooner rather than later. I'm missing some. Okay, there's the helmet. Alright, let's go get the beehive set up. Oh, hold on. This is just way too heavy. Drop the traps in with the RG. Yeah, armor back. And then we'll need to get some flak as well. Oh, did I not grab it? Okay, there. Okay, they still have much more to go. Alright, let's start getting these hives going. Oh, whoops. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Space Tech, what's up, man? Oh, man, that was extremely stressful. Drop all the berries in there. Alright, drop your bug repellent. We're gonna need any of that. I think the next move is start doing cave runs. But we really need that furnace. That's really the next objective. Alright, I have my crossbow. I have the antidote. Yeah, honey's got going 5 minutes to 10 hours. Alright, good. Alright, we do need to at least to breed the bears once. Get rid of those. Alright, let's go breed these bears. Alright, breed. Oh, nice. We had some twins. Don't understand why. Is there too many walls in between the Oviraptor? Is that what's causing the issue? Hold on, let me see what they're picking up right now. No one's picking up Oviraptor ones. Oviraptor ones. Only Oviraptor ones. What's causing the issue? Is it the walls right here causing the issue? Is that not enough range? Is that not close enough? I don't know. It's a little frustrating. Maybe it's because they're dropping too many eggs because the mating. Let me turn the mating off. No, I don't have mating enabled. Why are they mating? I guess when they're wandering, they naturally mate. No, you're all getting spayed because you're too busy collecting your own eggs. You're not collecting anyone else's. Yeah, sorry, you're getting neutered. Sorry, y'all. It's gotta happen. You're too focused on your own eggs, and you're not focused on getting everyone else's eggs. So that means I'm having the same problem with y'all, too. Sorry, buddy. It's gotta happen. Alright, so this guy's been picking up eggs just fine, though. Why are the others having issues? We're gonna have plenty of Tyrannus eggs, so kibble is not gonna be an issue once we get the rest of the ingredients. Right, 209, 209. Okay, let me get the other one. Okay, so what level was what gender was the 104? A female, right? And we already have this female. So that means the 104 isn't needed anymore. That means we can start breeding with these. Until we eventually have a pack. Alright, and this one's gonna go in the slaughter bin. That one's gonna go in the miscellaneous bin, just as a backup. Okay, did y'all pick up any others? Let me see what y'all pick up. You upgrade their melee damage to increase their range. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of these eggs. Okay, got all of them. Alright, let's check the other ones. Same thing, get rid of these. Don't need those anymore. Let's buff your melee damage. And just, these are all old, just eat them. Get rid of them. It's too much to just deal with all this. And the rest of the eggs we can just get to the refrigerator and use the pull function. Alright, did I bump your melee? Alright, there we go. Should be good. How are they all dead? Don't they eat berries? Huh. Alright, it's well within feeding range. Don't overeat berries. Let me see here. What am I missing? Oh, they only eat sweet veggie cakes. Okay. Makes a lot more sense. I totally get it now. Alright, so they're just gonna die off and I have to grab them when I'm able to. Okay, I understand it now. Alright, those are gonna start breeding. We'll eventually have a pack. Oh, let me turn off that show, because that's gonna annoy me. Why are y'all hurting? Yeah, give me... Yeah, y'all should not be hurting. Like, y'all should be feeding. Oh, that's because you're not claimed. Yeah, because if they're not claimed, they can't actually eat from it. Makes sense. That's probably what's happening to the Ovis, too. Alright, 231, so let's see if any of these are 233. No luck. Alright, go dump them and then make Ethereum. Anything else we need? We need to go drop off these eggs. Go get an armor set. And our little egg refrigerator. What's this one for? Allosaurus egg? Okay. Alright, what other eggs are nearby? Grab those. Alright, looks like they're mating from what that sounds like. Okay, so the kibble needs to come from here. Eggs and kibble is gonna be in here. Plenty of Tyrannus eggs. Alright. Let's pull all the metal in here, see how much we got. Okay, forge. Paste oil. Oh, we're gonna get plenty of oil passively from these dung beetles. Paste won't be an issue. it's going to be an issue. Because we need to go on a chitin farm. Okay, we have a decent amount of ammo. And the polymer's not going to be an issue either, so just need 1,500 more metal. Are we going to be able to get that? Yeah, we can. We just need to wait a little bit more time. Okay, I think we should go to Fire Cave to get that experienced. Need some more bullets. And grab a couple more dino balls. Just in case. Alright, so crossbow with hook, weapons, health, antidote, and cave megatherium. So we should be good to go for the fire cave. And we got full set of gilling. And we have our potter. I guess health doesn't nearly go up. Might as well just get the extra insulation. Alright, there's nothing else we can do. We might as well get all of the vegetables that are ready. Citronal, rock carrot, sava root, long grass. Okay, so we've done everything we can. Let's take a look, see. Okay, it looks like those guys are probably picking up the eggs now. Let's see. Are they doing it now? Alright, looks like he is. Alright, so I just had to neuter them because they were grabbing the eggs before they were grabbing that. That was what the issue was. Should have plenty of eggs by the time I get back. Just let them keep going until I can get mutations. Everything we have. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the cave. We should be good to go. Ooh, we might want some extra water. Canteen. Let's reel 2 more. Extracting and implanting traits and removing embryos. Okay, that might be interesting to mess with, but I'll probably have to watch a video on how to actually use it. Alright, stop off our water because the cave is extremely hot. Alright, is there anything we can cook to help us with that? Steamlet, citronal. Probably won't need it, so let's see. Alright, let's go. And we're off. Alright, I said 110, right? Alright, anything interesting I could see? I see a max level parasaur, gonna ignore that. Lava cave. 1700. Alright, we don't even need to drop down to get it. Alright, we got plenty of ammo. We most likely won't need it with the Megatherium. While it's going, I'm gonna watch a video on it. Alright, this is the artifact of the Massive. Yeah, I used to think this map was like so huge, but now thinking about it, it's not that big compared to everything else. I did bring the antidotes, right? Okay, thank God. Alright, and we still need to loot cave. We got cave loot drops to get. Alright, let's give it a go. Let's see here. Drop down. Didn't leave anything. Okay, just that. It's not a huge deal. Where is it? I don't see it. There it is. Alright, so I don't think anything drops down. I'm still going to whistle neutral just in case. Alright, let's go. Alright, the Megatherium we should be able to get out here in a little bit. Alright, here we go. It's gonna be incredibly hot. Look around, is there anything? Just crystal. Alright, well this is really easy crystal, just like the Hunter Cave. If you spawn in this area, this is like easy crystal you can get if you just can't really get it anywhere else. Yeah, that's good to know. Oh, and I can shoot from here. Oh, look at that damage drop. It's so insane. Oh! That's how much chitin I get? Whoa! That's insane. That's insane. That's an insane amount. I didn't realize how much. No wonder they're number one in chitin. Gotta be careful not to get mega rabies. Oh, this thing's so good. Love it. Oh yeah, S tier. Completely S tier. Okay, don't want to jump that way. I think I do want to go right. We need to be extra careful. Nice. I didn't realize there was a bunch of dinos in here. Oh, this is so good. He can't jump, can he? I don't think he can. Alright, let's see what we can carry. Yeah, this is why... Hey mate, what's going on, Joey? A lost life for Ark? Any tips on how to get back into it? What do you mean? Can you rephrase your question, Joey? I'm not understanding what you're asking. Okay, let's take out anything we actually really need. Drop this off. Yeah, Joey, just explain what you're trying to say. I don't think that was worded well. Oh, what is this thing doing? Okay. Don't mess this up. There we go. Can I fit in here? Don't think I can, so let's try the other way. This place is a little scary just from all the drops. Lost love for the game, and I don't really know how to start again. How many hours have you put into it on Ascended? Or have you only played Evolved? One thing I recommend... Also, I recommend like mods with like making the game your own way. Because like I use mods to like find like the perfect balance of the game, like implementing stuff that I think should be part of the game. That's what's really made my love for the game, because I used to hate like a lot of the grind, a lot of the unnecessary stuff. So what me and a bunch of friends did on our servers is we came together with like different mods, different stats of how the server should be and what was fair, like making stuff like a little more simplified but not making it too easy that there's still difficulty. Trust me, there still is. So it's finding that right balance for you. Because there's some people that play base game, and if they want to play it like that, I mean, their choice. That's a little too much for me, a little too much grinding. But it's about finding that perfect balance to play this game. Because I love Ark. Is it ran by the best people? No. I think Wildcard does a good job. I think Snail Games is a horrible publisher, though. But Wildcard is doing their best with what they got. It's just the people that run them kind of suck. But Ark is an amazing game. It's a one-of-a-kind game. Like, you really just don't get a game like this. But I recommend starting over on the island, finding the rates for you. We have servers if you wish to join. They're always going to be up. You can start on the island server, work from scratch. It's 5x, mixed with some mods that you can try out, Joey. And, hey, maybe you like those mods, or you're like, hey, this makes this game much, much better. I do think the Dino Balls should be included. It really changes a lot of stuff. A lot of people are like, oh no, Dino Balls ruin the game. I'm like, no, they don't. Because walking 10 kilometers across the map with one dino, yeah, that's totally great. No, the Dino Balls makes the game so much better, makes it so much more convenient, kind of the way Power World does. It makes a lot more sense. But yeah, finding that balance with the game, and then you'll end up loving it again. Because I used to be frustrated with this game as well. I used to be like kind of like you. I was like, man, I'm tired of this, and I put too many hours. And then I started playing again, started testing out mods, started fine-tuning the servers, started balancing it with all the friends on our servers, and we found that like perfect match. We're still like microwaving like little changes here and there, like, hey, this would be better for this. And that's what's great about Ark. You can cater it to your type of playstyle. You can make it as easy or as insanely difficult as you want it to be. So cater the game to your needs, and you're gonna find some fun into it. But don't make it too easy, because the one thing about this game, an Ark, is the difficulty makes it fun. So don't make it too easy, because then it gets boring. Try not to spawn stuff in too much if you're playing solo, unless like some sort of crash happened or bug that caused something to disappear, and like, all right, that makes sense. But and find that perfect balance, and I guarantee you're gonna fall in love with this game again, especially if you love dinosaurs and other fantasy stuff like this. Okay, let me. No, come on. Man, I love this game all over again, man. And just learning all the different things. Like, I'm constantly listening to videos and just learning different things about this game. Man, it's outstanding. Like, I've never ran this cave before. This is totally new. Like, I've never gotten this far in this game because usually I would rage quit. And now I found that balance. No problem, Joey. And I agree. Thanks for the sub. And also, if you join the Discord, we have servers up if you want to try. You can start off on the island if you want, and you work your way up. There's also other people that play if you want, like, hang out with them as well and learn a thing or two. But yeah, there's a community of people there for you if you want to get into the game again. Glad to help. Alright, so I can get in there. I need to Dino Ball my guy up, but those guys are going to give me Mega Rabies, so I need to shoot one of them. Oh, can I not? Oh, I am garbage. Okay, I am garbage. Glad to help, Joey. Alright. There it is. Okay. Come back. They have such ridiculous slow health. Okay, remember, let's take the resources we need. Rare flower. Health. Hide. Yeah, bro, I'll look into it. I had to go sleep. I'm in the UK and it's 1 a.m., but are you live tomorrow, G? I might be tomorrow night. We'll see. Oh, not tomorrow night. Maybe Tuesday night, because tomorrow night's the last day my wife's here until she goes on a trip. So I'll be spending some time with the wife. But she's going to be gone, like, the rest of the week, so I have, like, an entire week of live streaming. But yeah, I think we're going to live stream a lot more. It lets me connect with more people like you. But yeah, we also have a couple other people from the UK as well, Joey. So you also might make friends with them. And then we have some guys from Australia as well. Yeah, we got people from all over. Okay, I can't tell if there's anything else behind that. Drop the rest of this here. Alright, get our Dino Ball ready. Hop on. Is there 2 notes? There's 2 notes. Okay, that's cool.
I admit there are times when it is.
Yeah, dude, Joey, this game's amazing. I love this game.
For example, I was able to trade several gallons.
I'm gonna play. So right now, I'm doing a solo playthrough on the island. My challenge is right now is soloing every single map.
Ever questioned whether it had been tested on humans yet?
Here is another example.
Why is there a note for the manta ray and a lava cave? You know what? I'm going to stop asking questions about this game sometimes.
But Manta mobila has developed the ability to swim into the island's rivers and shallows.
Oh, nice. This is going to be a really buffed up Megatherium for a bit.
Perhaps there were originally 2 types of ray on the island before, but years of interbreeding combined their lineage. Normally docile, Manta mobila is a carnivore, only in that it naturally consumes people.
Yeah. Alright, bro. Have a good night, mate.
Manta mobila is usually not aggressive, unless in
Good luck with the lava cave. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm going to try.
thick hide and armor with ease.
My insulation seems to be really good. I'm not even burning up.
Manta mobila is among the deadliest.
I can't see, though.
ocean mounts. Tribes who value
I've
striking
never been
power
this deep in this
often
cave before. This is new for me.
large schools of manta to ride. Its capability to briefly leap out of water provides it a showy tactic for avoiding combat as well. A quick jab
Okay,
through the heart of an
where was
unsuspecting
this?
survivor, an easily take them by surprise.
Okay, that's a drop.
Many tribes use it as an escort for their slower cargo carrying
I'm a little
swimmers.
lost sometimes. No, I get clipped a little bit. One more thing, how do I join the Discord? Can you send link in chat maybe if... Alright. I can go to Discord. It's in the description, but let me post it in chat for you. So, copy. Hold on. Yeah, it's in the description of the video, but let me copy here. And there you go. Just say hi in the general chat, and there's also a channel that says server join info. It's all the information on joining the servers. We have Island, Scorched Earth, Abberation, and Astraeos up currently. More to follow later on. Jeez, this guy gets so much chitin, it's insane. Oh, what are you doing up there? Oh, the dinos are just such an annoying touch to this cave. Imagine being frustrated, dodging fire, dealing with all these rat scorpions. No problem, man. You have a good night, mate. It's a pleasure seeing you. Okay, alright, that's... Do I jump, or is there another way around? I think there's another way around. Because that's a wee bit of a jump. Alright, let's go around. This cave is massive. And I'm probably missing stuff too. Oh yeah, like I said. So much damage. Okay, no, I think jumping is the only way. Oh, jeez. Let's go the other way. Gotta be super careful. Oh, that's a jump as well. I really need some loot crates, but as long as I can get the artifact, that's all I really care about. Okay, and then definitely want to shoot one of them. Draw them over here. Should aggro the rest. Is that the only way up there? It looks like it's the only way. I wish Megatheriums could jump. Oh yeah, that's plenty of chitin for a while. I think 20k health is going to be enough. Yeah, because he can't jump, so I would end up getting him killed. How do I turn it off? I need to know that for the future. Is there any others? Oh yeah, you really need a grappling hook for this cave. Oh, no, you don't. I just had to go all the way around. Okay, I understand it. Alright, and then a new one should spawn soon. So I can explore the rest of the cave and then come back when it respawns in like 15-20 minutes, since I have the otter with me. It's not going to aggro you? Alright. And he's going to probably fall in there. Nice. This is a really well-designed cave. It may be a nightmare, but I like it. It's cool. Okay, focus, focus. Oh, I could just... No, I feel like that's going to clip me. And I'm glad it's big enough for me to get a Megatherium in here. Oh, okay, no, this is just the sign. This isn't actually the way. So what's the point? What's over there? Is there any note? There's not. So is this just extra? What's the point of this? I'm a little confused at what this little point is. Okay. Jump! Okay, that's too far of a jump. So yeah, you do need this. Okay. Okay, I get it. And then C to revert it back. Okay. Ah, I get it. I get it. Oh, this is cool. This is so cool. Do. Oh, okay, so you can jump here. This looks like a little bit of a jump where I probably won't need it. No. I got a little scared for a second. Okay, this is where it gets a little dodgy. I have to be perfect because I could fall into lava quick. Alright, let's put you on passive so you're not doing anything stupid. Let's draw you in here. Yeah, I might as well explore the whole cave. This is my first time doing it. I forgot, it dropped stuff. Okay. No. Bullshit! Bullshit! No, I'm going to... Fuck! Excuse my language. No, I'm going to command myself in there. That's bullshit. I just lost fucking... Oh my gosh, that's such bullshit. Never mind, I hit the cave. That's ridiculous. No, I'm going to... That's bullshit. That... I should just fucking... That's... Nope, I'm going to fly right in there. That's bullshit. I don't give a shit. Infant. Alright, because what? I came in here. Infinite stats. Like, do I just fucking lose everything? That high level of megatherium I bred? Alright, hold on. No, I need to see something. That's... Alright, do we keep... That's bullshit. Nah, no. Absolutely not. No, I'm... Give me that. I'm irritated. Alright, so then you cut through here. Alright, what else is over here? Alright, then you cut through here. Do I not have a bag then? When I die that way? Or what happens? Alright, I need to see for later on. Is it what? I came here, jumped here. Okay. I have infinite, so I can't die. Is there no bag? So it just destroys your bag too. Yeah, normally I don't care about like, I'm like, no, don't enable cheats. This is right now I need to see like, did I just lose everything? I lost an otter. I lost all that chitin. Because that's PS, that's not that far of a jump. Oh, and for nothing too. For nothing. For nothing. No, that's... Nah. No. That's bullshit. Okay. It is a cool cave. And that's probably my own failure for being stupid. But now I know there's just the one loot crate. You get that over there. Come over there to get it. That was just me being stupid. It's on me. I take responsibility. At the same time, I need to see what this cave's like. Because the videos were not doing it justice. Okay, this is where we come in from the right side. Alright, where does this part go to? This was the part I didn't see. Okay, it just jumps over to here. Okay, so is there 3 lanes it appears to be? Okay, no, this is the one I came around. That goes up to where I was. Back around. Okay, so this just simply goes, you jump, you circle around. And then guys, so, alright, so there's only one crate. There's one note for there. Dang, that was a... That was a really good one too. How many levels was it? Hold on. Let me go back. $264. Hold on. I'm looking at my past footage and seeing if I really did make that jump. Let me see. Alright, I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, I clicked jump and it just dropped me in there. Damn, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, so let's go back. Alright, this jumps to the crate. Let's grab that. There's nothing over there. Okay, I see how this is designed. And then what? That's like if you need a crossbow. This you could jump. Jump again.
Megaloceros latus coronum is a very skittish herbivore, found mostly in the forests
You come
and mountains
around.
of the island. Because of its large size, it's fraught
Alright, so
with
that you definitely need
strange in any
a
case.
hook with.
But Megaloceros knows how fierce the predators of the island are, and that it is safer to flee
That you
from
can
them
jump.
than to
So I'm
risk
trying to
your
see
life
if you could
in
do
fight.
this.
The atlas of Megaloceros are very large.
Alright, there's
and
nothing.
make
That
for
goes to
an
nothing.
excellent
So you
source of
have to
protein.
have a grappling
This,
hook
of
in order to
course,
do this cave
makes it a
then.
valuable
It is
resource.
necessary. Because you
Unfortunately,
grappling
hunting
back over here.
Megaloceros is not easy because of their quick speed
Or
and
actually,
ability
no.
to bound over
Hold on.
most obstacles.
You came back over here.
Megaloceros is a jack-of-all-trades creature, and many who ride it value its versatility. It is decently powerful,
And then there's no
its
other
resilience,
crates.
speed, and ability to jump often come in handy. Finally, the male Megaloceros charging horn attack tends to cause
And there was the one
targets
over
to
here.
bleed, decreasing their health, stamina, and speed until healed.
And this is the normal route. That's the Megalania. And that's if you come down this way. And it just looks cool. That's just obsidian if you need to get it. Jump. Alright, hold on. No, I already know this way. This is where... Where's the entrance then? How do you even get out of here? Okay, it's up here. Okay, I understand it now. Okay. Really? Are you dead ass right now? Alright, hold on. Okay, how do I get you out? I don't have any dino balls. Let me make one real quick. Okay, why is it not giving crystal? Let's try a cryopod. Okay, how did you... Alright, we learned a couple things or two on the cave. Like, I know it was kind of my fault, but at the same time, I looked back at the footage, and I did jump. It was ridiculous. I jumped. But it is what it is. I'm just going to go ahead. I'll re-imprint on another reload. I'll reprint on another, gosh, I can't even think. I'm getting frustrated right now. I'll reprint on another Megatherium. It's at the end of the day. It just sucks really losing the Otter. Luckily, I have a backup. And then what? There was like 10,000 chitin I earned. It is what it is. And then, oh, the saddle too. Yeah, 'cause I think that's BS. I literally jumped and then it registered as, oh no, you didn't. I'm like, no, I clicked space. That was BS. I am going to reduce the supply drop. That's a little too much though. Yeah, bring that to 1. Same thing on the server. Yeah, that's just too much. Let me change the server settings. Make that to 1, save. Yeah, I think 2x on supply drops is a little too much. Okay, now we learned from the lava cave though, and we won't make the same mistakes twice. I would have gotten out of there though. That was some BS. I'm going to give myself all that stuff because I think that was absolutely ridiculous. And then these are just a little too strong from the drops. I'm not really going to count them. Alright, but I think I am going to be getting off for the night. We got a couple frustrations at the end of it. That's okay, is what it is. Hey, we learned a couple things. I am going to be getting that stuff back because I think it's a little ridiculous what happened. Guys, I looked back and I was like, yeah, I definitely hit jump. Like, that's ridiculous. I shouldn't lose everything because of some BS. And you literally only have a second to think and boom, you're dead. But otherwise, it's been pretty good. We got Allosaurus. We're going to test out our pack abilities later on. We got dire bears. We have bees. A couple max level of some other stuff, so it's going pretty well. Not a lot of complaints. It's just there's been a couple frustrations with getting some of the bees was a little ridiculous, so I didn't like that at all. You're not going to... Give me 1 second here. And now I'm just getting stuck. I'm getting irritated. Whenever you start getting irritated, that's when it's time to like stop playing. Alright, male, female, male. 224. Say now we're gonna chill on. It looks like the Oviraptors are actually getting the Allosauruses. So we're gonna take a break. We did pretty good. We got a lot of cool stuff, so we did well. Alright, I appreciate y'all. And if y'all are still watching or just now watching towards the end of it, make sure to join the server. Whole community of us to join, a bunch of servers to join, and as always, come be our neighbor. Oh, hold on, let me find someone for y'all to raid real quick.